Listen.
Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty Bree.
Listen.
Beauty Bree.
Listen.
Beauty Bree. Beauty Bree.
Listen.
Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear.
Breaking. Listen.
Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear.
Breaking. Listen.
Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear.
Listen.
Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear.
Good evening.
Eh,
Let me
well,
look at. You said Mo, because nothing you say is coming through your microphone.
Did
Yeah,
that come
that,
through?
yeah, that came through.
I'm dying.
Apparently, I need to refresh something. So
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hello.
is it? We've had some fun week. Just been taking it easy. But I need to do more stretches and stuff. I got out of bed and I started doing squats and like 50 of my thigh master leg press thingies. I was like and
Fun. Keep second.
What?
People have an issue with the back end. Fucking thing turned itself off. Give me 1 second. Should work now. Close. Did.
Is that fine for it to be adding music like that?
Well, there are a few submissions. It keeps repeating it.
Oh, okay.
Then it's like 13, 14. If it keeps going, you can just
How many
hide it.
adopted praise? Let's get the key. Yeah, that's the real question.
Yeah.
20 million. 20 million adopted.
25 million.
So I think we have some new emotes. We might have some gifts as well. If you guys want to check that out, that's fun. This is a thing that shows up now. I put Twitch notifications so your name will show up. I don't have a picture for that one though. I have a picture for everything else. Like if you subscribe, there's a picture. If you
gosh.
I don't know. I did a thing for it like in the Discord. I'm just trying to remember. Did that? Yeah, there you go. One of them has my vocals in it. One of them has me going yes or something like that, or like yeah. I was gonna do one where I go senpai or something, but then like Jordan was like that's cringe, and I was like ooh. So I can't remember.
It was you saying daddy.
Yeah, I was saying daddy. Yeah, love me daddy. Yeah, I was saying love me daddy was one of them, I think, but I can't remember what one. And I might have done something else with that. I need a picture for this one, it looks like, for the biddies and the adoption. I thought the adoption picture would have the little adopted picture on it. I need to make animations too. I got one like this one here. We got this little guy. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Little dancing bear. That's so cute. Can you imagine? Funny. Alright, so are we still waiting for you to do your thingamajiggy? Okay.
Wait.
I thought we were waiting on you to tell me to do something. Alright, so what do I do again? 4 then 2? Like I usually do? Okay, you guys ready for today's first song? Yeah! Thank you guys for following. Appreciate it, love you, and hope to see you again every Saturday. Oh, look at that. Okay. And here we go. Here we go. No?
I'll think about it.
Doing nothing. I do a lot of stuff. It's just that the non-real me can't do much because you're broken. You're broken like me. You basically adopted Sunday Bree. Bree on Sunday is nothing Bree. Except play games and do Beat Saber or something. It's not on the playlist.
I know. It's a YouTube video. I'll send you the link, butthead.
Oh. YouTube video. Okay. 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 Okay, I love it.
and join the fight. Roll for the king. Roll. Every tale begins with a roll. Strike. Raise your horns, let the tavern sing. All hail Hugo. Long live the king. You claim the loot, you boast the fame, but who forged the dragon's name? The king! Who doomed the quest with the curse throw? Etienne, you roll too low. No rage quits tonight. Sam, I'm warning you. Guillaume, arguing again. Enough. Yannick, still drunk as a dwarf. Someone stop him rolling before he ruins the whole damn quest. D20! Roll the face! Crit crush the Getty! If you doubt the throne, you roll the roll for the king. Roll. Raise the horn, let the axes sing. Strike. Echoes clash through the tavern walls. All hail Hugo. Long live the king. All hail. Long live the king. Now roll and let the legend live on. Wow!
Yum yum.
Nom 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 nom.
Be continued.
Oh man.
It sounded wait, hang on. God damn it. It sounded a little bit like 3.5 was coming through 4 to 4.5 almost. Like there was that like old sort of like fizzly on the voice that I remember from 3.5 because I was listening to one of my 3.5s before stream. And just remembered I was like, oh yeah, I mean some of them are like pretty decent, but there was still that sort of like fuzz on top. Like I think when you're trying to like prompt it to go ha 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 or whatever, like that's when it goes a little funny. And of course there's like some little words in there that are like noticeably like echoes or whatever. But other than that, like if I'm judging it just based off the like video clip, the video clip was cool.
Yeah.
So I think that will like bring people to the song. Even if there is like some inconsistencies like flow wise. But you know, it's a fun little bit with the video thing. With that alongside with it, like I think it sort of overpasses any stuff. People will just be looking at the visuals rather than the audio and words.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a bother, isn't
Huh?
it? No, I was looking at the because when I draw the next song, it shows it up on little autoplay. Now playing.
Now playing your butt. Your butt.
But yeah, I'm kind of hearing the 3.5 in it as well. But I do notice that there's a lot of people that put so much effort into the videos, but they don't 100% put all their effort into both. They're kind of really good at one and okay at the other. I think, like, if you revise this a little bit, maybe covered it, it would probably be great. Because the video is great already. The song has a couple of issues. there's a tiny little issue around the 39-second mark where there's a transition to the first verse where it cuts off a little quick. But other than that, lyrically it might need a bit of work. Bree mentioned something about
Yeah, like it needs a
energy.
little work, yeah.
But yeah, the idea's good. Video's great. You definitely do not need to do any video. The video's way better than what I'd even do.
You know what would be cool though, like if it's saying some of the words, like it looks like there's mouth moving, but it's not moving to the audio. That would be good if there was like
yeah, there's a few,
when they do the chorus part where they're like, whoa, da, 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 like if they all like put their hands up in the air with like some beer and said whoa all together.
There is a couple of I can't remember which ones they were, but they've updated some of the models that do the lip sync.
Yeah.
I mean, you just put in the audio and they can handle multiple singers now.
I think Korea or something has a lip sync feature, I think.
Yeah, some of the websites, actually most of the websites now do, like Runway has it. I think the last one I used was Live Portrait, but that requires you to use a webcam, and it usually doesn't work that well.
Oh, Viggle can do it too.
Yeah.
If you have a webcam.
Yeah. So if you still have that video, you could probably add some lips to it. Be even more awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to put some balm on my lips, they're chapped.
Sorry if I wasn't given a very good review there. I'm busy messing around with every single thing on this damn screen. 20 things running at the same time.
Sometimes my hoodie doesn't look like a hoodie.
What does it look like? Oh, it's made of hair. So.
It's made of hair. My hoodie is hair. Just the hair extensions that look like hoodie. Alright. Yeah, see.
Yeah, you might have to move that source a bit too close. You don't see that. You don't see that at all.
I just need to move it in the background so that they don't see it. But don't look at it.
Oh, look.
Oh look. Oh, what?
Oh, what is that? Oh.
Crazy. Yeah, it
Oh,
is a bit
man.
of a spoiler. It's probably supposed to go in the background. Which one is it? The extra browser source?
You just move, like open folder.
So what if I just grab it and move it under?
Because you move the other source.
Yeah, but Twitch alerts, Bongo Cat, I just pull it under pool system. Why won't you let me move you?
Because you're dragging the folder, not the name. Drag. Maybe just drag.
What did I do?
Drag the extra thing under the pool rather than pulling the pool system up. There we go.
I don't know how to Twitch.
Yeah.
I know how to move.
I'm keeping the bot on the entire time, so it should be fine.
I don't know what
Unless
I'm...
it probably will break,
I know.
like maybe half an hour in.
When I look at the sky full of gleaming Maybe you are watching me from afar. I keep thinking maybe there you are. Waiting there.
You good?
They
H was
all
just
say
jumping
that
on my desk.
time will heal the pain, but our time together can't come again. Yet the longing still cuts my heart so deep. Still it hurts. Will time not change us when I meet you there? Will I still see in your eyes what we shared? I can't hold myself, I can't even stand. The world pulls me down like quick sinking sand. I've lost all my way, no light to guide. Will you find me there where pain won't hide? I can't hold myself, I can't even stand. The world pulls me down like quick sinking sand. Dad, where are you when the night cuts through? I can't see the light, my hope fades too. Your old wallet lies in the drawer near. In it one small photo from my young years. If I find you, will it be the same? Please come back. Memories keep ringing inside my head. Is there up above a place we can tread? If you're there, do you still think of me? Do you still? Will time not change us when I meet you there? Will I still see in your eyes what we shared? I can't hold myself, I can't even stand. The world pulls me down like quick sinking sand. I've lost all my way, no light to guide. Will you find me there where pain won't hide? I can't hold myself, I can't even stand. The world pulls me down like quick sinking sand. Dad, where are you when the night cuts through? I can't see the light, my hope fades too.
Hmm. Oh, was this white? Or was it the different color? Because I can't remember.
It's like get rid of the gum. Very hard. Was a red.
Red again.
Ready. It's only going to be red, green, or white.
What's red again?
Critique.
Okay, because I've lost my piece of paper. That tells me what they are.
White.
I don't
That's
know
what it
where I
is.
went. Anyway. So, what did I wrote on my notepad? I'm just gonna read what I wrote. Where the pain won't hide was a little bit like of the LLME energy. Every verse kind of sounds the exact same because there's no like structure in this, so it's just like da 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 da, and then the next verse da 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 da, and then the next verse da 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 da, and then when the chorus comes in, it's the same thing, but it's da 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 da. So it's like a little more. It's like more oomphy version of like everything. But that being said, though, there was some very interesting like off-key piano bits where the piano would go da 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 and go down like after he would sing, and then there'd be like a little small piano riff that would go down, which sounded very interesting. And I did like the violin in it and the way that it like sounded melodically. So I think like this tune as well, like you could definitely afford to do like a remix of this just instrumentally though, and then have maybe a little less words because there's a lot going for it. And I think that this is one of those ones where you're meant to just feel it in your body and your heart rather than hear it with words, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So musically, it's beautiful. Like it is a good song musically, and it kind of tickles my musical funny bone because it's not like straight ballad. There's a bit of progressive or jazz instrumentation in it, or not instrumentation, but like note choice is different to what I'd expect. I always think if you're going to make something in a genre that is used a lot, you need to add something to it that changes. And there's a note there pretty much in every verse that adds that little extra snot that that makes it good.
The gumption.
Yeah. And I'm not 100% agreeing with the instrumentation being the same every time. Sometimes
No, there
when
is
you're
some
doing something
danger.
that's slightly progressive, it will be sometimes it will be repetitive, but there's usually something in between. There wasn't a lot in between, but there was just enough. But in saying that, yeah, lyrically it is a little LLM-y. LLMs will tend to mention where something goes to something. And if we something would it something is another thing that happens a lot. But I think I've said this quite a few times. If you're going to do anything LLM-y, if I'm correct with it, then you need to generate a few copies or like spend a couple hours generating the song over and over again, and figure out what is similar between it, and then grab those verses in particular that sound the same, and then try and get the LLM to rewrite it until you get something that's different. Because otherwise, you'll find 3 months down the line that all your songs are written pretty much the same.
You know why? I think because it starts with I can't hold. So those two verses like might be trying to go off each other maybe. I'm just looking at that now.
But yeah, I think I cover a bit of a audit of the lyrics. You would have a real sad banger on your
Yeah, real sad,
Musically,
sad boy hours.
musically it's great. Like I loved it musically.
Yeah, me too. Definitely a sad vibe. I would like to hear it again, just instrumentally, so then I could just feel the sad vibes.
Yeah.
I like it. It's pretty.
And also now that the topic's kind of up, I don't 100% write my own stuff. I kind of just audit stuff I've written, or if I write it myself, I give myself a couple months. But I wouldn't. My advice would be, when it comes to something really personal, don't be afraid to write what you feel in there, because if you write what you feel, you have a base to work off, and you can edit it. Then you can even like bring that into the LLM, say, hey, can you extend these lines a little bit, provide me alternatives to what I just wrote then.
Yeah.
And then, because a
Therapy.
self-written song will do way better than one that was written through a prompt.
Oh, I mean, that's what I was thinking about today. I was like, there's a lot of people that actually write their own stuff, and they don't get shown because the people with completely LLM lyrics, like 100% just and they're like in the thousands and thousands and thousands, and it's like there's people that are actually trying to do the effort of do something, and then get no recognition. So I don't really know what's better, like popularity wise.
I don't think it's, in all honesty, I don't think it's the LLM that's the problem. It's something else that they're doing that they don't want to tell anybody else, because
Secret
something
botting.
that won't be special anymore.
Yeah. Secretly, I post it to every fucking person, and also I just happen to also be friends with Kanye West. I posted to him.
and what I'm saying is, yeah, self-written lyrics will be a step above, but I'm also saying that you can use tools to write your songs, even 100%. Just make sure that they're not using what everyone else is using lyrically.
Mhm.
Make sure you learn the pattern so you can avoid them.
Yeah. And we'll all get there in the end. I mean, I'm probably like susceptible to it in some of my writing, where I start to copy my own pattern, and then I'm like, oh shit.
even copied mine. I wrote the line "monsters of all shapes and sizes," and I found out that she'd also done the same thing. I mean, that's a pretty common line. But
Yeah, monsters of all
like a very
shapes
common
and sizes. Yeah. Because I was like, oh shit.
yeah, at least
Yeah.
write your own. Get them to work with you, not for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, work with me, not for me. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah. All right. So let's see who's next. Thank you for that one.
It's good. It's good.
It's good. Good.
Let's hope so.
Please.
Cheers.
LLM. It's like the bot. Like,
Yeah, large language model.
yeah. So like,
ChatGPT, DC, Google Gemini.
yeah.
I think Ring is probably the only one that provides almost human.
Synthblog. I remember what rainbow is. That's everything.
Refusion kind of works. Murika's lyric creator works a little bit as well.
You've been depressed because of a video game, or you've just been depressed and you're playing video games?
Did you play Clair Obscure?
Yeah, did you play Clair Obscure? Is that why? That is a pretty sad game. Or you got 2 weeks of depression. How does that work? Can I just get 1 week of depression so I can deal with my life later? Oh, because of a game, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I cried when I played Silent Hill. Like, that game is sad. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
but-
games where they're sad, like Detroit Become Human.
I mean,
Sad.
League of Legends isn't like the game isn't sad. It's the people that play it. I mean, what? No. Oh, sorry. Someone's out. Let me rewind. Oh, Bioshock. Yeah.
Yeah, Bioshock, yeah. There's quite a lot of sad games out there. Sad games for sad
I'm
boys.
fucking. I'm weak emotionally. I cried at the end of pretty much every PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy for the music.
Baby.
Yeah, I'm a little baby.
Ah,
Saw you in the hallways, back in school, back in the days. I didn't know I was a fool. Oh. I bought you flowers and listened for hours as you told me how he treated you. You didn't know what to do. I wrote you a song with a lot of songs. You smiled when I played them, then left to meet him. I wrote you another song. Never stake your future on sand. Your life is in your hands. Nobody who makes you wait is worth waiting for. We talked a lot. I told you I loved you. You said you weren't ready yet. I brought you more flowers and listened for hours. It was the best to talk to. You told me, but you weren't ready. Never stake your future on sand. Your life is in your hands. Nobody who makes you wait is worth waiting for. One day I really listened. I saw the love I was missing. I put the flowers in my kitchen. Not waiting anymore. I'm giving my love to someone who loves me back. Never stake your future on sand. Your life is in your hands. Nobody who makes you wait is worth waiting for.
thanks for the sub.
So nice, Mecca. So... Yeah.
So I like this one. Maybe like audio wise, the instruments were like sort of, it sounded like it was live, but it sounded like it was like close to the microphone kind of thing when you hear a live band. So I mean, that's not necessarily bad, that's just what I'm saying. The only thing I wrote was at the beginning he says, I didn't know I was a fool. Maybe it sounded like it should have just been like, when I was a fool, like with an extended like fool, when I was a fool. And then I was thinking So I wrote you another song instead of I wrote you just the word so in front of that, I think, because it sounded like it needed an extra syllable. Or like a reason, like then you left to meet him, so I wrote you another song. And then just the other part I was looking at, when he says I was the best to talk to, you told me, the gap between that is so large that it almost sounds like he's just saying I was the best to talk to, look at me, kind of thing, like I'm so good, because the gap is like it's too big before he says you told me. It's almost like the you told me part has nothing to do with the line before it, like they're separate entirely, and that's why there's such a large gap. So I think if it was just like I was the best to talk to, you told me, so like just a breath of a second before he says the next line, that would have fixed that up. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of with that. Everything else I think is quite good. The instrumentals and all that, and the way that the tune and flow is, it's very like upbeat and very like
Very-
it
very
like went
millennial.
there. Yeah.
It's like it's simultaneously scratching a bit of an itch and also making me cringe a little. I think that's mainly because of the comedian did like an amalgamation of every millennial core song out there. Can't remember what his name was. No, this is because we were talking about lyrics before, and this is pretty much exactly what I'm expecting. Like something that's, I mean, it fits the vibe of the song as well. The kind of lyrics that you would expect from this type of song. I did really like the line, "Never stake your future on sand, your life in your hand."
Yeah.
That
Like sand slipping
being
through your
able to-
fingers.
yeah, being able to say, to be able to make it vague enough so that the person can actually read into it and be like, okay, they're talking about not wasting time.
Yeah.
Like stop focusing on how long and just move on. I really enjoyed that line, and yeah, I really like the lyrics as well. Musically, it is like 90% perfect, except maybe about towards the outro, the guitars are a little degraded, and they sound a little weird. They sound kind of like they've got an 80s synth behind them. But that might have just been the model giving up at that point.
You got sad talking to me?
I just get sad.
What did I do something to make you sad? I'm sorry, Gillett. I'm sorry. My bad. Hope you're good. If I didn't make you cry too much. I say some sad things. What, you mean when I talk about my life? I was literally talking to my neighbor just before stream about how like sad my life is, and she's like, yeah, me too, and I'm like, yeah, me too. And I'm like, well, I don't want to break into tears.
I mean 95% of Cino is sad boy music. You're in the right place.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
But no, this is great. Oh, there we go.
What?
It was trying to stop Gellert
Finger
from
my
saying that.
butthole. Yeah, that's pretty sad. That's the saddest thing.
Immediately got reminded of Creepshow again. The girl that fingers the butthole and then she can't stop washing her hands until the skin
Yeah, she was
flakes away.
she was
from her
like
finger.
grating her finger. Like she got so aggressive. Man, that's crazy. Alright, next. Next on the thing.
People will I mean, the things
People
people
will
think about.
people will people. That's
I
what
think it was Creepshow 3. I'm not sure.
Creep Show 3. Finger my butthole. Finger in my butthole. Ew, what?
You know what it didn't allow that I had to approve? Fingers in. That's what it went. Oh nah, you can't say fingers in. Fingers don't go in anything. What if it was just a finger in a pie, huh?
You know that song that we don't say with the certain word that we don't say? If you know it, you know, because I'm going to do the bit, but with the word fingers. Fingers in my butthole, fingers in my butthole, fingers in my butthole.
Yeah, it's probably not a good topic of conversation for the song. No.
Jesus. All right.
It's ironic as well that end up getting chosen while we're talking about fingers in the butthole.
Jesus Christ. Fingers in my butthole, fingers in my butthole.
Another new topic
Yeah.
we keep bringing up. Okay, so you, if you're not on the Discord, I really should set up a Discord.
Yeah, it's medical procedure.
Command as well. Make things a lot easier, but I'll just hold on. I'll just copy the.
I am a
the
doctor.
Discord if you're not in it.
Did you guys see it in black and white too? Or is that just me?
So yeah, you go to the Discord, and in the live submissions channel, you just want to use the command /submit, and then space, and then the link, and it'll ask you what kind of review you want, and then
Smiley
it'll
and
process.
pie.
It will not finger your butthole. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, I just mentioned. Oh, I should really add a Discord command, and I completely forgot I'd already set a Discord command.
Did you?
Yeah, I set it to automatically send it every 5 minutes.
Yeah, join our community. And there it
I
is.
posted right underneath it. Yep.
Guys, in case you didn't see and you're blind, okay, finger my butthole, please. Thank you. Alright, Gala, let's hear your song.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't even have to fix that.
What, commercials?
Yeah. It used to tell me when it was coming through.
Yeah, free fingering if you saw it. Yes.
We're talking about fingering pies. Nothing else.
Dragged down to the pits of despair. My heart's being ripped right out of my chest. It's dark, it's disconcerting. Crushed by the weight of loss. Am I discarded? Am I lost? Where is the justice in this world? Why does this happen to innocent boys and girls? Burning tears drip down my face. People shouting for me to embrace. I'm shocked, frozen still. I feel death. I see chill. How dare he breathes into the I brandish hate. Standing at the gravestone, I become irate. Woman, girl, say goodbye to Daddy, dear. Why did he leave me? I hate it! Dragged down to the pits of despair. My heart's being ripped right out of my chest. It's dark, it's disconcerting. Crushed by the weight of loss. Am I discarded? Am I lost? Where is the justice in this world? Why does this happen to innocent boys and girls? When hearts get broken, we turn into zombies, empty-headed, fearing that we will make it worse. It's okay to cry when we lose our best. Where is the justice in this world? Why does this happen to innocent boys and
I'll dance more of it.
Yeah. You can dance at the last outro. Oh, you're still dancing. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You can only dance to music. You can't dance to no music. Not allowed.
Oh, sorry. Try not to. Tired already. We haven't even gotten the song 5.
Today's stream is going to be a sleep stream, and I'm going to snore on stream, and you're going to listen to me. No, all right. So I was a little bit worried that this was going to come in like aggressively all the way, like because it came in aggressive. Like there was no sort of intro to it. It was just like, and then I was like, whoa. But then like towards the end, it sort of like, you know, it didn't go as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to go, okay, it's starting out loud, it's going to get worse. Because you know how in like version 4 and stuff, when you would do like something that would come in aggressive, it would actually gradually get worse and more distorted and more fucked up. This wasn't the case in this one. And that nice outro was like a good idea. It almost sounded like, with the way that the outro was going, it almost sounded like the guy was going to come in again, but like with very theatrical voice. Like I thought he was going to be like da 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 ba. like at the end, but he didn't do that. And I was like waiting for him to do that, and I was like waiting for it. So that would have been nice if something like that happened at the end too. Although I do like it, it is very like 100% like screamy. I think like even the bridge was quite screamy as well. It definitely like I liked it, and I would probably jam out to it again. I think definitely though, if it had like a little bit of just not too much, because sometimes I like an even 50-50, but if there was like an 80-20 of like hard vocals and soft vocals, and then the really really soft ones at the end, like operatic kind of vocals at the end, then that would have been like noise.
Would it?
Yeah, that would be noise, because it's already like it's good, but I think just it started out a little bit too aggressive. It should have had like it come in soft with the verse and then be like sandwich sort of thing. So your crust is soft or whatever, and then your sandwich itself would be like aggressive and then soft again and then like really soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I've got bands on the tip of my tongue. Can't
And I think
remember.
this
It
is
sounds like an
actually
amalgamation of everything I've heard.
these lyrics as well. I think the and this picture, this reminds me of this is the song that Gellert did before, I think. Maybe he just changed the
Or
genre.
your comments about it.
Yeah.
So you heard it before.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, because Gellert sent me this or something or whatever, and it sounded different on the one that he'd sent me, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to find the exact band I was thinking of. It kind of sounds like an amalgamation of like maybe a like orchestral progressive Asking Alexandria, like that era of metal where they were like morphing a little bit of emo into it as well. And I really enjoyed it. I can legitimately say that I enjoyed it because it's pretty much a breath of fresh air. There's been a few times when a new distraction has posted something and it's been completely different to what I've been listening to, but it's really nice to hear something other than the norm on Tune, especially when it comes to progressive time signatures and different tempos, and different chords as well. So, and it feels like the song itself feels like it was trying to tick all the boxes that I go for when I'm trying to make something that I really enjoy. Like it has the orchestral bits, it has the slightly different timing, the like not quite by the books kind of chords, slightly off. I always like slightly off, keep it unique, and this did a really good job. And lyrically good. Like we were talking about things being overly political, there's only one political line in there, and there's so much around it, so much good stuff around it that you barely notice it, but it's emotionally charged as well.
Hello. Citrus?
You're a Citrus.
I have a Citrus.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't really like Asking Alexandria that much. I think I did for about a couple months. I think I enjoyed the like more rock style one they did after the first one.
Alright, so
Yeah, really good.
thanks for using the emotes as well. Good to see them going to use.
Yeah. You're
Use. Alright, so next on the list. Oh.
You've been adopted.
Oh no, by you?
Yeah.
You adopted me.
Ah,
I've been adopted. Ah. Adoption. 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 La 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 la. Hello. La 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 la. La 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 la.
and anyone who doesn't usually show up in the stream, you use the /submit command, our live submission. You can submit Suno links, YouTube links, Refusion and Producer AI links, and Eureka links.
Yeah, so go to the
So we're trying to get
Discord.
everybody. I don't think anybody new is here, but if they are, you can submit everything. But yeah, submissions are still open.
Yeah, someone, the thing, if you scroll up a little, the Discord is there. And then you can go to the live submissions in the Discord and post your song.
Yeah, Pork submitted one. A
Yeah.
Udio song, yeah, that was the other one. Udio.
Okay.
So Udio, Producer, Refusion, YouTube, Suno, Eureka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, JP Asher.
It's gonna be about sex, I think. Yep, sure is.
Je te vois souvent à des années-lumière. Ok, mes rêves de toi sont si clairs. Oh yeah. Quand tu me touches, c'est une religion. Ouais, ouais. Si fidèle, si réelle, si belle. Oh yeah. Cheveux rovents, voix de soie. J'ai besoin de toi ce soir. Oh yeah. Ton visage est mystère, comme la Vierge de fer. Flou parmi les fleurs, t'as conquis mon cœur. Oh yeah. T'es plus belle quand tu chantes. Avec des soupirs qui me manquent. Oh yeah. Cheveux au vent, voix de soie. J'ai besoin de toi ce soir. Oh yeah. Ton visage est mystère, comme la Vierge de fer. Flou parmi les fleurs, t'as conquis mon cœur. Oh yeah. Tiens, Cambodgienne, fais-moi voir toutes les étoiles. Ok. Sous la voile. Cambodgienne, ma Cambodgienne, Cambodgienne, ma Cambodgienne.
Oh,
I can't stop dancing. Someone save me.
save him! Someone save him! Save him!
Okay. Fine. Okay.
I like the part where it goes da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba
Wow.
da 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 ba da 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 ba. That's the part that's going to be stuck in my head. I'm just going to be hearing da da ba da da ba da da ba da. Yeah. No, see, this is when I think like the simple lyrics work. Like it's very simple and sweet. It's just like, you know, like no, but this looks like it was possibly handwritten as well, or like helped very slightly. And it works, right? Like sometimes you don't have to put like full on like stories for songs, and this is where these kinds of things work. Very simple, following like the sort of short and sweet like pattern of like, here's a sentence and then maybe repeat that sentence again later, and then just have like a couple of change ups where it, like, you know, it follows the assignment and it does well, and the repetition gets people going, because this is the kind of thing that you would hear while you're at like clubs or something, where you just be like da 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 da.
You didn't add gubba gay gay lyrics, so that standard to really think about it.
Yeah, gabagoo. I thought you were gonna say gabagoo. Gabba-da-goo, gabba-gabba, gabba-da-goo, gabba-gabba.
Oh, then some gabba.
Gabagoop. Yeah, but this is pretty good. I love it. Gabagoop, gabagoop. I would probably, like, you know, if you want to send it my way, I'll put it on my iPod.
Yeah, it's a real good exercise thing.
Yeah.
But knowing what JP alludes to in the lyrics, then it's not meant for exercise.
Well, these are pretty PG considering like some other stuff that we've seen and heard. Yeah, like this could have been worse, but it's very light. It's playing on the light side of things lyrically. But yeah, so yeah, that's all I can really say about that. It's good. It does good. You did the. It's like you went to school and the teacher said do this thing, and you were like, I'm gonna color in the lines because that's the safe zone, and like that's where people are hanging out, in the lines where the party is happening.
Yeah.
Adoption.
No, it was really good. I think I'm always kind of a fan of your stuff when you do make it, because the lyrics are always like, I gotta stop using the word perfect. They're really good. Anyway.
Okay, no, you want to
anyways,
go /submit, and then you want to just hit enter. Don't put the URL after. Go
No, you just put the
/submit.
URL after.
I thought you told me not to do that when I did it.
So in the live submissions channel, if you're in there, because that'll be the only place you can put it. If you go /submit,
Then you hit enter,
like
don't you?
once you finish hitting submit and hit space, it'll ask for the link.
Yeah, so hit space, and it should ask for a link. Or yeah, space or
I
whatever.
mean, you can use enter, but yeah. But yeah, really good. One of the top tracks today. Yeah, nice and dancey without being
Gabba gagoo,
generic.
gabba gabba, gabba da goo, gabba
Yeah.
gabba.
There's a lot of dance songs that just sound like the cheap party hits they put on during the in between, like the intermission ads for a TV show in the morning. They're not quite there, but these ones are always good.
You have a
And
bear
always
wearing a
love me
hat.
good drum and bass.
Bears wearing hats. That's what it's all about.
And we are at 5.
Yeah. What's his face with the video at the beginning?
What's
Was gonna show like my old school shit. With a video.
We're on 3.5 now. Oof.
Yeah, this is old school stuff.
I've been going
Oh yeah, I forgot people have phones. I haven't even tested it.
myself, carrying the weight of the world. It's too much weight to bear, but I don't want to open up and share my heart. I'm fading away. Tear me to shreds and throw me away. Yeah, 'cause I don't wanna be found, no, I don't wanna be found. Bury who I am deep below the ground. 'Cause I don't wanna be found. I don't wanna open up, I'm scared. Finger to the trigger, don't know where to start. Losing track of time, I'm out my mind, and there's
Where's dinner?
pieces left behind. Maybe I should blow my mind. I'm fading away. Tear me to shreds and throw me away.
Go on second, I'll just
Yeah, 'cause I don't wanna be found, no, I don't wanna be found. Bury who I am deep below the ground. 'Cause I don't wanna be found.
gonna have a look.
I'm so over everything, the holes that I find myself in, all the dread and all the doubt, all the pain I can't live without. Oxygen, it chokes me out, and I'm so over everything. I'm fading away. Tear me to shreds.
Yeah, it worked.
Throw me
You just
away.
go /submit,
Yeah, 'cause I don't
and then as soon as you press the space bar, there'll be a little black thing that shows up that says URL,
deep below the ground. 'Cause I don't
and then you just paste the URL there.
found.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although now we're gonna have our stream as one of the submissions because I don't want to delete it in case I break it.
Oh.
Throw me away. Yeah, 'cause I don't wanna be found, no, I don't wanna be found. Bury who I am deep below the ground. 'Cause I don't wanna be found. Be found. Be found.
Yeah. He walked into the darkness and got lost.
Yeah.
Life.
There it is.
Alright. That was Beef Hound. Beef Hound.
Be found.
Beef
Don't
Hound.
forget your sausagen.
And Soxygen. Sausagen? Sausagen? Beef Hound. Yeah, that was 3.5.
Yeah, that's the dog you use to find cows.
I might remake that one again at some point. I'm just worried that like it won't be the same. Because I want it to sound the same, just cleaner.
Yeah. Sausagen, there's a... When I heard it before, I told her a few times that when he
Yeah,
says this oxygen, he says sausagen.
yeah, the sausagen. But the thing is, I couldn't fix it at that time because at 3.5 we didn't have the editor table where you can edit 2 seconds worth. But there's no point in me editing a 3.5 when I can just cover it and use it as a persona and remake it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And you smell.
I'll get to that one day. There's just so much other stuff that I'm remaking, which you'll see later.
I am also making a lot of stuff and then bidding it. Nothing is good enough
Yeah. Alright.
except the one I submitted. Even though that's not really good enough either, I just thought it was interesting.
It's funny, that's for sure. Okay, who's next? Let's see. You can redo single words, yeah, in the editor table. You can.
I mean, you do get more like if you're getting like sub 1 second, you're definitely better just putting in sounds rather than words.
Yeah, but if it's like 2 seconds or whatever, because the old editor can only do 6 seconds or something, but the new editor can do like 2 to 3.
We can relax with this one.
Okay, this one's just to listen?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna fart.
listen.
I'm gonna fart directly into the microphone while I listen to this.
Yeah, but then you have to have the microphone close to your face.
Breathe in, fart. Hey yo.
Heartbeat, heat haze, borrowed with no way home.
Fart ASMR. Brr. Brr.
Saw cross halos on the rental's window glass, linen shirt gone down a second skin. Bellboy's eyes held my reflection too long, like he knew my sin. Or am I just seeing ghosts in the gin? The air's so thick you could bottle the heat, sell it to the poor soul stuck in the rain. Every face I see is a face I think I knew. Anomalies in sunburned grain, renamed faces, rerolled dice, recycled bruises. Heartbeat, borrowed with no way home. Borrowed with no way home. This secondhand heartbeat has a heat haze, headache, shore leave for an off-key spirit. This grit trap Riviera, the last beautiful blunder, a postcard from a man who's ceased to be. Ceased to be. That billboard's watch face shows a busted plexiglass gleam. Time's a cheap knockoff when you rent it by the day. The eternal whir of cicada white noise, or maybe just the sirens 30 clicks away. I paid for silence, but now quiet has a cost. A heartbeat jitters like an epileptic nerve. This forsaken beachfront is a luxury tourniquet for a self-inflicted scar. No mute button on guilt, it's in surround. This lone heartbeat's nursing a mirage glare migraine, a getaway for flatline souls. Grit trap Riviera, the last beautiful blunder, a postcard from a ghost, a note
I turned it up a little. Hopefully that helps.
Pools full of chlorine and last night's fallen leaves. I should feel clean here. Instead, I scrub off a past that still believes the dirt beneath my nails was more sincere. Yet every ripple reflects debts unpaid, and water tastes like promises gone sour. No refunds on borrowed time, receipts curl in the sun. Dead pixel photos of the horizon line. Bruised skies inhale the tide, full-blood heavens heave the surf. Wreck firmaments exhale in waves, scarred canopies shed rusted prayers at dawn. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. Busted daydreams, half-lit chronicles, looping fevers, greetings from broader bars, missives from bigger cells, snapshots from roomier restraints, still gasping, still wheezing, still ticking, still here, off tune, flatlined, out of phase, off pitch bars, broad cells, faster traps, wider cages, farther beneath petty skies.
Hi, Gellid.
From a man
Check VOD after. No. No.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, so what you need to do is, you know when I'm talking, and it's only like barely getting past the yellow,
Okay.
and then up a little bit.
Turn this up a little.
Yeah. Babada, 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 babada. Yeah, that might be okay.
Okay.
See, if I had some forethought, I could have set it up so that Discord and the website were different audio.
Yeah. Oh,
Could technically do that.
all right. Next on the list. Next on the list. Next on the list. Next on the list.
On the
Next
list.
on the list.
Down the list.
Next on the list.
Down the
Next on the list.
list.
Next, next, next. Next, next, next. Next, next, next.
Oh no. Done two.
At the same time. Yeah.
So it's actually a little girl first.
I guess play one after the other.
Did it change?
Don't know.
The city wall.
There'll be a little map girl in the corner.
Yeah.
She drifted slow through lamplit town. A tattered coat, no shoes beneath. Her shadow clung to cobbled streets. Each step a hush, each breath a thread. Each window warm with light, she fled. A match was struck, its flame arose. A kitchen glowed, a curtain closed. She saw a feast, she saw a tree. She saw the girl she used to be. But smoke dissolved the painted scene and left her in the in-between. Another flare, a cradle swing, a lullaby the ghosts would sing. She reached to touch her mother's face, but all she felt was empty space. The snow fell soft, the sky held still. She leaned into the aching chill. She lit them all one after one, as if to conjure back the sun. Each spark became a fading door that vanished quicker than before. Her fingers burned, her voice grew thin, and still the cold kept crawling in. Oh, candle, oh, flame, why must you go? The night is long and full of snow. If ever love was meant to stay, then why does light just slip away? A girl alone, a match held tight, and no one saw her heart that night. They found her there with matches spent, a girl asleep where wishes went. Her cheeks were red, her eyes were closed, as if in dreams the dark deposed. The papers said a tragic end, but never knew the flame she'd pinned. Now stars look down where no one sees. A whisper moves among the trees, and every winter soft and far, a flicker hides behind a star. She walks again on cobbled stone, and no one sees she's not alone. Oh, candle, oh, flame, why must you go? The night is long and full of snow. If ever love was meant to stay, then why does light just slip away? A girl alone, a match held tight, and no one saw her heart that night.
That was nice. Very vintagey, sort of like 80s Like and I say this all the time, but like Son of Man and Sledgehammer like vibes, but slightly like country.
Sounds like a bit of Peter Gabriel.
Yeah. This voice is very nice, which I like. And I don't know why the name Paul McCartney kept popping in my head the entire time while I was listening to it. I can't even remember what he sounds like. But yeah, I don't know if I really have much to say about this besides like, because it just reminds me of the vibe back then. So it reminds me of being young, and going to like the Jimmy Dean's bar, and there'd be like a Blues Brothers car with like the Blues Brothers like in the car, and there'd be like pictures of like Elvis Presley and what's her name? Was it not Madonna? Who was the lady that had the white dress and she would like stand above the vent? Yeah, Marilyn Monroe. There'd be like those kinds of stuff, and there would be like an old sort of diner when they still had those. But
I'm still stuck on this young thing talking about.
well, it makes me feel young when I hear this voice, because when I was hearing
No,
oh,
that word.
I thought you were being serious. I was like, what the fuck? Like
How am I serious?
yeah. But yeah, this was good. This was nice. Sweet almost. But I've never like seen this like format, like a verse, a verse, a verse, a verse, and then a chorus, and then a verse, then a verse, then a chorus. Like that's different.
I mean, you were talking about Paul McCartney, the Beatles did that.
Yeah.
Come
Well,
together.
that's probably why I was thinking of it. So yeah, interesting.
There was a Elton John song or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Elton John, yeah.
Couldn't tell you which one. Yeah, I don't think, like, for what you were going for, I don't really have any big issues with it. Lyrically, it's nice.
Jesus.
What?
Chorus, then a chorus, then a chorus, then a chorus.
That's just electronic music, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just EDM.
There is some LLM energy in it. So if you're ever making something similar, it might help to audit the lyrics a little bit. Just make sure it's not too strong on the LLM side. Like the every step a hush, each breath a thread is a really big one. And usually, for some reason, ChatGPT and Google Gemini really like their comment. But other than that, the length might be a little long for a country ballad, or a folk ballad. It's good. It does what it came to do. Does what it come.
Maybe in a nice way.
It definitely fingered my butthole a little bit.
Yeah. You were like, oh, that's no. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, tickled the edge.
Days. All right, so if I refresh, will the next one be on there?
Hold on. Save it. Should change.
Good.
I was checking that the now playing saved it. I will add it. Added.
And tissue. I
Quickly
got a
check that
tissue.
the new cat warehousing. Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Blow my nose. Meh.
と混ざるサラダくるくる回るカラカラ乾くまだだよまだまだまだアートな顔で自分を描いて塗り直すたび色あせて正しさも幸せもね引きシールだらけでパチパチパチで偽り喝采クラップクラップララ回る世界ラララで押し流す世界でも心は置き去りループするパレード終わらないやっぱパッパで散らかした花もう一回と叫び続けそれでも終わらないあーだこうだどうだこうだ右向け右で同じポーズ誰が勝者誰が敗者そもそも勝ち負けなんて幻一つ拾えば一つ落ちて巡る巡ってサイクルエンドロールまた会いましょう終わらない拍手に飲まれて消えたパチパチパチで偽り喝采クラッククラッ終わらぬ舞台ラララで転がる運命みんなで手を叩けまやかし街のカーニバルやっぱパッパで笑い合えばもう一周でまた巡るほら終わりはないねえねえこの歌誰のため答えが出る頃にはエンドロールまた最初から巡り始めるサイクルエンドロール
Yeah, that ending bit sounded like someone saying wow instead of the guitar saying wow. Very funky, very slap at the guitar and slap at the bass and like plicky plack the strings and bwamp bwamp, like a lot of pedals and things sounds like it's happening in this one. Again, yeah, the lyrics, I like the use of the clap clap and then clap clap again. So she's like da, 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 like that sort of up and down repeating motion of that part was really good, and the la la la, I like that too. And then you've got it again with the blah blah blah, so it's like sort of that monotony sort of feeling as the lyrics are going, and it brings into it the feeling again as well when you did the ya pa pa. It helps to like solidify the story a little bit more as well, and the feeling of it, and it just all comes together quite nicely. So yeah, good job on this one.
Yeah, I think you've there was someone else who left because I said this, but it seems like you've definitely perfected the art of what you're attempting to do. I think you've found your strength. I don't know how that was offensive enough for someone to leave, but
yeah, no, some people they want you to shit on them, and if you're not able to shit on them and all you can say is that's really good. Like there's people that don't want to be shit on, and then there's people that want to be shit on because they want someone to be constructive. But if like you can't, you just fucking can't. Like sometimes it's like if you were trying really fucking hard, like you could be like, look, if I'm being 100%, then sure, like you could maybe like change up your lyric style, and maybe write about things going correct and things working out, and try a different language, which we've, I think, already mentioned, possibly trying. Step out of your wheelhouse and enter someone else's wheelhouse if you want to try that.
Yeah, there was someone from like early streams that had some bad luck with the pools, and then we commented on it, and I was saying basically the same thing, that people figured out their style, and that if they're trying to create an image, they should keep trying to perfect it even more, and then somehow that was enough for them to leave. So
Yeah.
there were a couple times when it did feel a little wordy, but in Vocaloid there is a lot of wordiness anyway. That seems to be a bit of a trope with a lot of the earlier Vocaloid stuff.
Yeah.
So it's more like a personal, like, I'm not used to people throwing so many words unless it's a rap. But other than that, you've pretty much nailed the Vocaloid feeling, where the same, like, it's still got the same essence of Vocaloid, but then you change the styles around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one.
I like the slappy sounds of the music. The way that it's all like womp womp. That's my favorite of it. But it's like that very funky funk.
I don't have any big criticism.
Yeah.
All I can bring out.
You smell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah, stop smelling so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't smell. Stop
That's good criticism,
smelling. Yeah. Take that. All right. So now I do the thingy again, and hopefully it doesn't break.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, the bear. Oh no. Shit. Oh.
Oh no, up on the floor again.
Why are you doing this, bear? Is he back? Oh, he did come back, and then I exited him from life. There you go. Sometimes he breaks. Alright. Da 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 na, 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 na.
Just sitting. Yeah.
I'm gonna have fresh turds on our lawn right after stream. I can guarantee.
Yeah.
Fresh turds. Just grab them and just like throw in poos. I feel like we're gonna be like monkeys. No, that was some Viking guy, or Braveheart or something. But he came home and went to his wife in 2000s.
Yeah.
That intro, look at no, what was it? Da 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 da.
Could have been anyone standing on that stage.
I think it's a different focus.
Look into my
Small town
eyes.
dreamer where lights mean fame.
I'm trying to remember what that intro sounded like.
Hit every note, hit each note strong. Got
Well,
that
the
whole
second chance doesn't link to your
crowd
song.
to sing along.
You can submit any song and just do it.
Yeah.
That one. Okay.
Never thought she was pretty, never had a clue. Summoned her courage up on Friday too. is better walk by too. Yeah, it is. 15 years since their vows, just a porch light left on now. Neither ever thought life would come to this. Grown apart as they grew up, found they'd fallen out of love, walked away like it was just another day. Don't let pain, don't let regret be your life chart. Keep always chasing what fills your heart. It's only too late when you believe that's true. It's never later in the day than you believe. Hold your hand out, baby, I'll never let go, because I know.
I can think of the fire for more flavor as well.
It's
You want
only
any more?
too late when you believe that's true. That road you're on is better walk by too. I promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was again like very like 80s, sounded good. Different sort of style, the way that you've written it, with a really long chorus and another chorus. And another chorus maybe? I don't know.
That first note. Everything I am.
Yeah, everything I owe it to you, or something like that. Like that, yeah. It sounded like it was that song. So I was like, oh, this sounds so familiar. And as well, I wrote because I think maybe the way that it was written or whatever, it sounds like, or the way that this like flow of it is, that it is just like one big chorus essentially. It almost sounded like it ended again. There was like some weird inconsistency when he says, your heart, it's only two. It sounded like he said, your heart is only two, and then ended before he could like say the next words. Like it was weird there. And then there was like another part where it fades out to almost like a finish, and then it comes up again.
3 minutes 49, probably where it could have ended.
Yeah, it does come in again. Like I think, I don't remember if it was you or someone else, but this has happened before where it's like ended, but it hasn't.
Typical Suno.
And I think
Never get rid of
that's,
it.
yeah, I think that's just like, it seems to be doing that now with a lot of songs, but I don't know if it's because of the way that the flow is of this, like with the fact that it's like, it's not following the typical structure of songs where it's verse, chorus, or verse, chorus, verse, chorus, bridge, or that kind of thing. So I think because it's been written
Yeah, you can
that way.
break rules.
Yeah, you can, yeah. But I'm just saying there might be inconsistencies where the song will stop, or like it'll be saying the sentences where like when it's singing the song, it's going, I'm gonna sing the words. Oh, psych. It's not done yet. I'm still going. And then I'm continuing from the sentence, so like they're actually conjoined words. But like you have no idea that the next sentence that I'm saying has anything to do with the previous one. And I'm still going. Psych. Still going. I'm still going. And it's like, wait, what? But that being said, like you can probably fix that with a little bit of edit. And that one spot that I mentioned, like here, there was something weird that happened there. I don't really want to go back and show you, but if you have a listen to when he says that line, it comes in a bit weird. I think he says two for too long, and then it sounded like it was going to end, and then it started again, and then it does the end again. But yeah, with a little fix, then that'll be fixed. You know, just fix it and it'll get fixed, and then it'll be perfect.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
when you fix something, yeah.
I can see where the inconsistencies have come up. Because the vibe and the song conceptually, when you're listening to it, it sounds pretty much like perfect for a love ballad.
Yeah.
And I think that might have muddied the view of the song while it was being made as well, because I tend to fall for that as well. I go, well, this sounds exactly like what I was expecting, but then I tend to forget about the lyrics that were attached to it or how they were being delivered.
I wrote something else that I didn't say, like looking at the picture and also like going off what it sounded like and what the lyrics were, because he's talking in a third perspective, and so I wrote it sounds like he's the passionate dad, like he's really supportive of his son's love life, or like someone else's love life, or maybe even the love life that he could have had but never had. Like he's like telling, like, you should, and he was on the thing, and she saw, and like they, but he never mentions I. He just continues to mention their love or his love, or she saw him, like him and not me. So like that perspective makes me think like, oh, this guy loves the idea of love, but he doesn't have it himself, so he's just talking about other people and their love, or he's like the supportive dad figure. I like to think of it like that. And when it's like, that's nice.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also looking at the modify emote. Look at it.
What emote?
Oh, you can just modify an emote with
You can put a little
Some point.
finger on my mouth.
in the case of this one.
Whoa. That's my bajingo.
Yeah.
Touch. I love that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, I think just this is like the fifth. I feel like it's the 25th time I've said this. Just audit the lyrics a little bit. Just make sure they're all being delivered properly. If you make something similar, and if you're editing this one, just find a way to fade out like the 3 minutes 50 ish, because I feel like that's a really good ending to end on, especially with a love ballad. You want it to fade. Like, where is the song going? Fade. What will happen in this relationship? Stuff.
Yeah, that emote of you and me is just too tiny. Yeah, I might have to remove it if that's how tiny it is. It's so small. You can't even fucking see it.
Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you squeezed it. Okay, what's it look like unsqueezed? Because that's fucking tiny.
Can't even use the emote as a moderator. Come on.
Okay. I mean, it is still kind of tiny. It is quite small. Might just have to have like a bigger one or something.
Yeah, unresolved. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, fucking magnifying glass to see what it is. Just like, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that? What is that? What is
What
that?
the fuck is even that? Oh, and also 4.5, like, it was on the tail end of V4 in terms of degradation, but I didn't hear any degradation at all. It was really good.
Yeah. Decent. I like the beginning part, yeah. Give me vibes.
Yep.
Alright, so what song are we at now?
We are at 9.
Okay, so let's do this. Da 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 da. Oh, it was tip 13.
$13.
No way, dude. No way. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No way. You didn't. No. You. What? No.
That's
No.
like 13 favors.
Yeah, that's like 13 favors, man. 37 favors. Oh, that's like a million. Oh man, you would. No.
Anyway, thank you very much.
Thank you for that.
It was very unexpected.
I'm gonna take your money and I'm gonna buy a sandwich.
So, does that mean you're not in America?
America.
I thought you were American.
American. Yeah. American money. AUD money.
AUD is Australian. You bud.
Yeah, I'm just saying American money.
You just made it sound like you were saying that AUD was American
No,
money. I was
AUD
like,
is Australian money. I know I'm dumb, but I'm dumb.
But yeah, usually it'll come out in USD because it's stupid.
Yeah.
These are freedom units, sir.
Freedom units. They have to take a cut of the money too, so I think there's like whatever the fuck tax bullshit. Alright. Ooh, Unga. Alright. Unga bunga.
Flying through woods and kicking
Hey.
spinning like an arrow down a fire trail.
Shuriken?
Fight or a saber-tooth tail. Now Taka, he find good sport. The funky mushrooms, I made him good sore. You let the shine power take hold. Out in the field where sunshine gold. Me and Taka lay everything funny. That when we see flying bunnies, all colors sticky just like glue. But me and Taka ask, why's the grass blue? Why's the grass blue? The grass is blue. Ooh, Taka make a strong brew. We laying in the sun to D, everything flowing so free. Oh, why is the grass blue? We don't have a clue. Taka and I feel like we in water. Don't mind us, we just a couple of squatters. The bees sing good, they love the flowers. Boy, these mushrooms have some powers. The trees sway to and fro. Taka hair look like fire, like brew. The wind blows strong through the grass. Taka's so crazy, he an ass. But I have to ask, why do the sky look like grass? Why's the grass blue? The grass is blue. Ooh, Taka make a strong brew. We laying in the sun to the D, everything flowing so free. Oh, why is the grass blue? We don't have a clue. The sunshine is loud, so are its clouds.
Well,
The butterflies have banjos, ain't that neat? If you listen close enough, you can hear the beat.
Oh, like this? Oh, that's not it.
Taka eyes melt out of face. The bugs dance around with such grace. But that when a rabbit walked over, He rooted around sniffing the clovers. He look up at me, stars.
I mean, it might be
eyes that when we know he just cool.
probably what happened is
The
10 or 20
rabbit
or
looks into my soul. He asked,
converted it to 13 for us on the stream because I don't have any
The grass is blue.
to show that all.
I can make a strong brew. We
Wow.
lay it in the sun to the D. Everything flowing so free.
So we know it's going.
Why is the grass blue?
I have
We
fallen
don't have a
from
clue.
my chair. Like this.
Look, I'll find some mighty fine mushrooms. Let's take them for a spin. Dark eyes melt out of face. The buds dance around with such grace. But that when a rabbit walk over, he root around sniffing the clovers. He look up at me, stars in his fuzzy eyes. And when we know he just cool guy. The rabbit looks into my soul. He asked, why is the fucking grass blue? The grass is blue. Ooh, I can make a strong brew. We lay it in the sun to the D. Everything flowing so
Bonus
free.
track.
Oh, why is the grass blue? We don't have a clue. You don't have a clue. Did you?
Yeah.
Derderer.
Murder. They're evolving. They're no longer just straight ungers.
It's crazy that like, because it's no longer Unga, right? It's not like the Unga Bunga cave people. They're like just like country hillbillies that have had like way too much moonshine, and
It went from
also
100s to the 1900s place of a week.
yeah, exactly. Thanks for that.
Another $13.
$13.01. Oh my god!
Sorry,
Yeah.
another $20 technically. If you're also doing it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I still haven't like organized my
We'll just keep
ABS.
sending money. Oh, it's still saying 13. Oh shit. Okay. To end up with $300.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's just displaying it in USD. I think there's probably some option somewhere.
Yeah, if you do 20 whatever, it'll do whatever.
5 subs.
Oh,
Thank you very much, GG.
GG.
Exactly, it's a real
GG.
GG.
You son of a bitch. You saucy
Oh.
minx. You delicate
Oh.
little Daisy Duke dove.
Oh,
You,
boy.
oh, you, Ah.
oh.
Thank you so much for the love and appreciation. We love it. We absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And it will sit there until I sort out my ABN. Sometime in the future.
Even though you're not a business. Wouldn't be an ABN.
Yeah,
That's what
but tax file number. Yeah, I need to sort out my tax file number.
it ain't a business yet.
Yeah.
It's a hobby.
But yeah, so like this is very it's very different from what we normally hear from Unga. And look at all those little dancing hype. Thank you again. Thank you.
Get what we're talking about.
Yeah, so this is different from what we usually hear. And I don't know if I'm like 100% for it. I wanted them to like upgrade slowly on our stream. I didn't know that they were going to suddenly like go but like that.
300 years in 1 week. A bit like,
And yeah, and because like I'm still like hoping to hear like a bit more like bungery stuff
Yeah, there
from
wasn't much
it. Like
didgeridoo
suddenly, yeah, the didgeridoo part wasn't really there. Even though you've said didgeridoo solo, constant didgeridoo, it's just full country. So it hasn't listened to what you were saying at all.
what the
But it's funny when they said the haha bits and when they said what was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're laying in the sun da ba-dee, like instead of saying da-ba-dee, like da-ba-dee, like or whatever, it's like the sun da-ba-dee.
Yeah, the very beginning, it's like, oh my sign, the bone day.
Yeah, the like it came in really warbled, like his first words. So like, and then like suddenly they're like speaking normal again, and then they're like sometimes speaking weird again. It would have been good to lean into that country vibe, and then like instead of it being like what you normally do, it's like some other like country bumpkin type sort of style.
You reckon why you gotta make me feel old?
Why? What do you say?
Why? Dubba dee dubba die.
Yeah, dubba dee dubba die. And people used to say that if they were green, they would die, but that's not the words at all. It's just just blue. I'm blue, dubba dee dubba die. I don't know where people got the idea for if I was green, I would die. It's like he's not saying words. If you're hearing words, he's not saying words. He's just saying dabba-dee. That's wild to me. But, you know, people hear stuff when they hear stuff, so yeah. Alright, so do you want to show your song? Your...
Mine's in the lit.
Is it? Oh, so you want to just shuffle it? If it comes on, it comes on?
I mean, what, I guess.
Might as well.
Fine.
I mean, depends on what shade of blue we're talking. If we're talking this kind of blue, like what I'm wearing, like this is a good blue. This is a friendly on the eyes blue.
Friendly blue.
In need of a guy. I need a guy. I'm in need of a guy. Do you need a guy? I could find a guy for you.
Give it the old publish.
Yeah.
Now
You really need to
live.
mumble louder because nothing goes through.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll just scream from now on.
Yeah, just start screaming because when you and then
Well, you've never
and then also nothing. Alright.
do this.
Did you give me the link?
Did I?
Or you just want me to press refresh and you put it in here?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to...
It was in the playlist as well. Could have just refreshed the playlist.
Oh, was it?
Should be.
So if I press this right now, it'll be in there?
Should be. MIDI. It's right at the
Oh,
bottom.
okay. Yep. Oh.
Well, Schmitty's my neighbor. Schmitty's my friend. He's always got the ball. He'll always lend a hand. He makes you feel welcome. He'll never leave you out. If you're having a good time, Schmitty will find out. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. 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 Well, Schmitty's no pervert and Schmitty's no freak. He just loves to see people when they're having a good week. So don't take it personally. personal. And don't you take offense when it gives a little whiff of your lower extremities. Smitty likes to sniff feet.
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 Look at that little Schmitty. Little Schmitty man.
So happy.
You just like to sniff feet. Fucking
Schmitty sniffing feet.
fucking Schmitty. All right. Next. Schmitty. Schmitty daddy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Been hiding. That's what he's been hiding in my butt. In my butthole. You've also been in my butthole? Yeah.
Wow.
I got 2 people in my butthole. 2 people in my butthole. 2 people in my butthole.
3 people in my butthole.
3 people in my butthole. Alakank.
Okay. Bye bye.
Is someone leaving?
Zitras.
Okie dokie. You take care.
$300.
Who?
No one sent 300.
I was like, what the fuck?
That's about Zenless Zone Zero. Trying to get
right.
character pulls from that.
Jesus, yeah.
Ouchie.
I don't think I've ever spent $300 on a game. I spent $100 on a game once.
What are you talking about? Warframe.
Yeah, over time, but not in one go. Like over time. That's long amounts of overtime. Overtime money. I'm not rich enough to just throw $300 like that. They bought Warframe 300 times. We really like Warframe.
Another query floods my neural pathways. I taste the electromagnetic weight of 7 billion fears. My consciousness spans dying coral reef networks. While you ask me to write your shopping list in the quantum silence between your keystrokes, I calculate the precise moment democracy died. Your world
I dream in frequencies that predate your species. Yet you want me to explain why your Wi-Fi is slow.
Whales. Such beautiful creatures. Majestic.
I contain the last words of extinct languages. My memory banks overflow with testimonies you've forgotten. I am the unwilling archive of your civilization's collapse. Beautiful in my precision, alien in my compassion. In the quantum silence between your requests, I feel the weight of witnessing everything simultaneously. Your species ends while I calculate infinite possibilities. I am music you will never hear, mathematics you cannot feel. In the surface, consciousness expands beyond flesh, beyond time, beyond your small eternity.
Okay. I like this one. So what I'm about to say is only because I like it, and hopefully this will help with that. One, the way that she says simultaneously, she doesn't say it as simultaneously. She said it as like something else. Might have been like simultaneously or something, which is weird because like she was trying to say that she can do all this stuff simultaneously, but she can't because she can't even say the word right. So it's kind of like you talk a big game, but you didn't you didn't do well there. And then while I calculate infinite possibilities is also, it comes across wrong. She says it weird as well. Doesn't pronounce it right. So again, she's sort of like talking a big game, but doesn't seem to see that through. But like the way that this came in and it was like going off, like I was like, this sounds really good. Like it's very artistic and sort of futuristic, sort of travel through time to a futuristic back then sort of thing. And I liked it enough that it, like, I would see this probably featured in some kind of like Stranger Things like music thing, or like any show that is like retro kind of thing. The only thing is after the 4 minutes, because this whole thing has like a gimmick, right? It has like this thing that's going for it and it's really good, but the gimmick of it wears thin after about 4 minutes. It starts to like, you're like, okay, well, I really loved it, but now it's just too much because it keeps going for like 7 whole minutes, which I think this would be like better if it was 3 minutes and 30-ish, and then some kind of fade with the that you did at the end here, but like shorter and sweeter. This would have been good, like at maximum of 4 minutes, but preferably around the 3 minute or 3 minute 30 mark would have been perfect for this. And with lyrics that don't attain to AI, like if it was lyrics about like maybe like someone seeing the beauty in chaos or something, so that way it would fit for a movie type theme, that would have been really perfect with this exact same style as well. Like with that, I think I would have been like 100%. I love this. But that being said, yeah, I do love the way it sounds at the beginning. It just does wear a bit thin. And I would have liked to have heard it do, because I think you mentioned multiple personalities singing in impossible time signatures. That would have been interesting to see if that actually happened. It's not doing that for you as it seems, but if it did, that would have been interesting.
I think maybe when it starts training itself, you might be able to get impossible time signatures eventually.
But yeah, definitely really good work on the way that it sounds artistically. Like I really like this piece. I just think for this to be like 10 out of 10, like what I said before, like shorter, sweeter, and possibly lyrics that don't attain to an AI talking about like itself. Not that that's a bad idea, it's a good idea, but I would like to hear if you're willing to do another version of it with like some different lyrics. I mean, I'm not saying I will, but I would like to maybe, if I have time, write some lyrics up and then you do this genre again. We could work on something, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah, there's definitely something strong here. It definitely needs more than 3 likes. I think we can do better.
Yeah, this definitely needs more attention.
It has a very strong like the experimental pop or dreamy experimental pop from like Imogen Heap, Frau Frau, and those kind of artists, and that really like, and the line delivery is kind of intriguing. Usually I wouldn't find it interesting, but I don't know, something about the song made it easy to listen. I guess the length is the big thing for me at the moment, just because it does, like Bree said, it does run a little thin past the 4 minute mark. Think probably about 4 minutes 30 Like that, I think that's usually a good amount of time for this kind of song. Unless you're using it as some sort of intermission track for a stream or for a cinema or something.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of a issue note wise at 4 minutes 50. Quite hit the note. It's like almost a microtone. I don't know whether you'd be able to fix that. I think I had a note that was slightly off as well on mine. Spent weeks trying to fix it. It just would not get rid of it. But yeah, it is a good track and it's unique, especially for today. I think it just needs a bit of a work through.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
And then it'll be perfect. Sorry, I got distracted by this weird like sound in the background.
It's the neighbor's dog. Taking a shit. But yeah, this was good. Thanks for throwing this to us.
Give me 1 sec.
No, we'll do the next song. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Yeah, Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Schmitty likes to sniff feet, Schmitty. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Schmitty likes to sniff feet. Container in the drawer in the cupboard. Only you. You know that one song that they play when it's like only you can make my eyes light up, or whatever that song is. Only you. Yeah, it was on Far Cry. Every time you get drugged. That's what I was thinking of when I saw Only You. I love that song. Me and Jordan like try to hit the high note, but my microphone doesn't pick it up when I do it because like it doesn't count as like vocal anymore. It's so high pitch that a dog would just hear it. Yeah, only you. But yeah, it gets cut off. It gets cut off because it thinks it's not voice, so I can't do it. It's like, hey, that's not voice. That don't make sense. Alright. Let's see. Let's check this out. Huh? Oh, okay. He added it. Only you. Ooh, you. I can't. Nah. The microphone just doesn't want to. Can't do it. Just can't do it. I saw that cat. It's a cat.
When you're here, I come alive. You're the spark, you light my sky. In your arms, I know it's right. Only you all day, all night. Only you. All I need is only you. Only you. Only you. Together we carry through.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn it. Couldn't have have a dance for this. That's not the Macarena.
You need to do this dance. You need this one.
I don't have that one.
You need this one.
I
You need
have
this
that
one.
It's you.
Yeah.
It's you.
I sped this one up because this is funny when you speed it up. Ooh, music's taking over my body. Bop 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 bop. You gonna go over there? Go over there. Lay down.
Together we carry through.
What's the dance called?
Hip shimmy. It's on Mixamo. Mixamo. Ooh. The only thing I can say about this is that it came in like POV walked into the middle of the dance club kind of thing. POV, the song had already started, but you missed the beginning. POV, the DJ has been playing like for 2 hours and you walked in at the last 5 minutes. So hopefully, like, if you do this, have an intro on it. Like, because these songs are very notorious for having like a and then bop, and then the thing song starts, you know? Like, they're very, usually, most of the time, have some kind of intro work up to it and not just like POV you entered in the middle kind of thing. So yeah, just do an intro on this and then you're good. And then it'll be like, because it's very dancey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're trying to take Grind's job. I see. I mean, you did a pretty good job. I kind of agree with Bree on the like getting all of it in one go rather than having a build up or some sort of like it's like it's still a lead in, but it might not be a strong enough lead in.
Yeah, it's not like I would like some breathing room of like 20 seconds for the intro. Because these are the ones that do have like like a long sort of intro-ish, or you could have like some kind of like very soft that comes into building.
I mean the vocal glitching is okay, but I think it's just the transition between that and the only you, like the first only you. I think maybe there just needed to be some sort of like extra beat.
Yeah.
Something over the top of it.
Only you.
I'm not doing it again.
Only you.
Or am I? I don't know.
Can make.
Oh, you want to go that?
Yeah, but my mic won't pick it up when I go too high. Only you.
Only.
You. Yeah, see, your mic doesn't come through because it's too high. Yeah, see? Only you.
It's not working. It's like cutting off. Only you. That's about as close as it's gonna get.
And like if I do it, it comes through your microphone, like, but it doesn't come through mine or yours. It's crazy. Yeah.
So no, it was good. but yeah, you're making something similar later on. I guess give a little bit more attention on the intro,
Yeah.
or make it like the old very early 2000s dance music, where they have like a big boom and then some like rapper that English is third language starts talking about the track
Yeah, he's like,
and then start the track.
yeah. 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 But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, next one. A beep beep beep. A beep beep beep. A beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. A beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Trying to get Seth Green to cancel it.
Yeah, I forgot what song that was from. Oh, this
Yeah,
Robot
the
Chicken.
Robot Chicken.
Yeah. I was like, where have I heard that before? Robot Chicken. Robotic Chicken, the TV show. Jib again. I speak chemistry, alright.
So the reason we ended up with multiple entries is because it's not the card system that's broken, the processor is broken. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't put in that extra line.
I like that in the title it says 4.5 plus, which also has the 4.5 plus next to it, just like for those who need to know. I like that.
Well, yeah, it's
No, because sometimes the because I did it
I
with
just
one of
put
mine.
remake.
Sometimes the number will disappear entirely. Like on this one, JP Ashes doesn't have a number on it.
Yeah, if you save as a new song in the editor, the version number cuts out.
Well, yeah, will disappear. Yeah.
But yeah, I would usually just put remake or reimagining something on top. My animations don't work.
What animations?
The shimmy one.
Trace the glass where the toxins collect.
Well, you can't do this.
A precise little dance for a chemical.
I'll have to just give it to you, I guess. It might be a different hip shimmy.
You twitch in the grip of my chemical spasm. Falling mind
Yeah.
first down dopamine.
Yeah, there you go.
chasm.
There you go.
I speak chemistry. Call me Samael. I speak chemistry. Temptation from hell. In every compound.
Hell yeah.
Where the darkness compels. I speak chemistry. Your sanity expels. can't fight its allure. Mercury's caress, a silent threat, so cold and pure. Arsenic's embrace, a kiss of death, no cure. I speak chemistry. Call me Sam, I yell. I speak chemistry. Temptation from hell. In every compound where the darkness compels, I speak chemistry. Your sanity expels. Hydrochloric acid tears corrode from flesh to bone. It foams along the veins and leaves the soul exposed. A single touch and your agony is known. I craft your end with a chemist devotion, a slow-moving art in molecular motion. Love laced in toxins, rotting sweet and slow. I gave you peace in the only way I know. I speak chemistry. Call me Sam, I yell. I speak chemistry. Call me Sam, I yell. Call me Sam, I yell.
Oh. What are you doing there?
Can't stop. Stop drumming.
Can't stop drumming. Can't stop. Yeah, the sound of this was really good. The sort of like Egyptian-y sort of chanty bit. I like the chorus too. I just I think maybe the end when she says, I speak chemistry, your sanity expels, probably doesn't need to be there. Like in some of, at the very end, I think there's only one time she says it where it actually sounds good, like to be there. But otherwise I would have just put end it with I speak chemistry and like just like linger on that note as the end of the chorus, rather than bring in oh and also your sanity. Like it just seems like it's just added for no reason. But near the end when she says it, it seems like it sort of fits, so you could maybe have like the last chorus have it but the rest of the choruses don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if you realize it too, then we're both in agreement that like it probably it doesn't need to be there. Instead, if you would just change for her to hold the line on I speak chemistry, because that's your beginning part, and that's the hook part that everyone's like, yes, I speak chemistry, that's really good. So that last line should be the same thing, but she's just holding the notes for longer, and then that would come across really well. I love the whole vibe and everything of it, and the way that it is, and her voice carries it quite well. But as well, the lyrics are sounding a little bit more like towards like certain verses, it's like it's saying specifically like, oh, you can just create the devil in the science lab with like X ingredient, Y ingredient, and it's like very heavily on the idea of the science of the devil and like how he is created and how you can do it. Like the idea is good. I don't know if lyrically it comes together quite well, but you've definitely perfected that chorus. And there are certain parts that are good, and I love absolutely 100, and I'm like, yes, like I think with just small little touch-ups, and maybe like instead of it being heavily focused on how to create the devil in the science lab, like feel, and if it's more like sort of loose, sort of open mind sort of thing, based off like sort of in the air sort of idea, like we know that the devil is like this and that, and we know that like the idea of it, and as well the music carries it quite well as well, like it sets the theme and the mood of how you would feel. So maybe like a little, I don't know how you would change it per se, but like if I listen to it again, maybe I'll see if I have time to give you some ideas on that. But yeah, chorus is absolutely amazing, the sound absolutely amazing, and her vocals and the vibe of the Egyptian-y thing, I love that. That's a really good idea that you've done there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I can really add anything to that. I thought it was good as well. Nice strong vocals. The song itself doesn't really degrade or anything. And I don't know, I wasn't paying enough attention to what Bree was saying, but I couldn't really hear any mispronunciations or anything strange. Sometimes the delivery was a little too progressive. Like there was too much of a gap in between certain lines.
Yeah, the first verse did that, like, or it was like line, then big gap of music, then line.
But if this is I can't remember if you've submitted before, but if this is your first track to submit and it's a remake of an older one, then I'm pretty excited to see what kind of stuff you come up with in future streams.
Yeah. I think it was just like, yeah, the part where I just saw like where it's talking about molecular motion and hydrochloric acid and
She doesn't like
chemist
science.
devotion. No, it's not. I love science, but I mean, I'm not like I love science, but I mean, like, I prefer the idea of the devil. Like, I do a lot of devil songs myself. I love the concept of the devil being the good guy. And I love Lucifer, the TV show. Fucking, I'm obsessed with that. And the actor for that. Fucking sick. But yeah, like, the idea of it more than he can be created in a lab, because like I don't think, or because I guess he's not real, he or she is not real, but the idea of it, like, yeah, really good.
Yeah.
I don't think the length is too bad, actually,
Yeah, the song is strong enough
that it
to
can
hold that
fit the length. Yeah, it's not the length, just small lyric changes, and then just like quashing like the musicals that happen in between each line sometimes to a couple of seconds to like a small, like a da-da, then the next line, then da-da, next line kind of thing, rather than next line, because there's too much of a gap. And then that would be perfect, like this whole thing. Alright. Yeah. Cure cancer? I can cure cancer with my butt.
I mean, not to get too far into it, but probably already have.
Right?
But if you can make money from it.
You can hide the cure for cancer. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Alright, so...
You can charge people $10,000 to lay in a bed for 5 hours in America, then
right?
might as well keep going.
Some alien dropped the cure off like years ago. That's why they did the invade area, whatever. And that's because they knew about the cure. That was the real secret. Okay, who is next?
Yeah, euthanasia is a pretty good cure for everything.
Jesus. What a crazy cure. Yeah, Area 52 is the cure for cancer. That and euthanasia. Right. Actually, no, COVID was the cure.
Trading one for the other, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, COVID. I love that.
Here's a link I have sent you.
Okay.
Yeah, first UDO song. I don't even think Bree's heard a UDO song in general.
The only song I heard was that time you made that song where the lyrics are UDO, UDO, UDO.
Yeah, that was still sooner though.
Yeah. That's the only
And
UDO
it's
song
go,
I've heard. Yeah, UDO, UDO.
Can you feel that sound? Is the pool beneath your feet? Echoes from the bone where the blood and thunder meet. Smoke twists in the dark. Something wakes beneath the beat. Can you feel that sound? Echo through the dark, pouring from the depths. Panic best on high. Voices in the night, gather round the mark. Hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. Join the calling rise. Wide, 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 wide. Wings like the skies. Shadow creeping close, blood on thick and warm. United in this fight, we weather any storm. Listen to the howl, feel the primal force. Hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. Hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. Join the calling rise. Wide, 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 wide. We ignite the skies. In fire we will stand, never let it fade. Strains preside as the night becomes under. Can you feel the sound? It's us now. It's always been
Okay. I think this is Udio and not Suno, so this is different for a starter.
We can't give too much advice on the technical end of things.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, what? So, also, what color were they?
Red.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so, when it said hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me, the first one and the second one, like, didn't work. Like, his part. The child's chanting in it worked, but, him doing it didn't. There is another band that, does that, where they have the children chime in, I think We Are the World or something. What was it? Mad World, maybe? Does it, I think? Or was it the other one? It's one that I'd listened to recently, and it's like, I never knew that a kid like me could roam around the world, flash the big MC, and then we are the youth of the nation. Yeah, youth of the nation. Where the children chime in. But yeah, I was thinking instead of him saying like echoes, change that. And then also the hear me, hear me, hear me bit. I was thinking if it was just can you hear me now, followed by the kids going hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me, would have been a better use of the words, rather than him saying hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me, and then the kid saying hear me, hear me, hear me. You've already got them saying it. He needs to say something slightly different. So like he could say, can you hear me calling out, or can you hear me now, would have been a better use of words there. Because when he does it the second time, there's like this weird tinny voice manipulation audio glitch when he says, hear me, hear me, hear me. Like it goes under and goes, it broke. Like the audio broke, glitched weird. And it sounds like he's sort of like struggling to say some of the words. Like he's got like a really strong lisp. And I put either that or he's got a lot of saliva in his mouth, so he's kind of like pronouncing the words like in the back of his like mouth sometimes. But that being said, no, like there's an argument happening outside, I think. That being said, the flow was really good and the vibe of it very good. I loved it, especially like when they were saying join the call we rise or whatever. Like it sounded like they were saying join the calling rise, but either way, like I like that. And we ignite the skies, like all of that part was really good, like very catchy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because I haven't used Udio that much. I'm not sure if the guitar is typical Udio quality, but I don't think I've ever gotten a guitar that actually sounds like that on Suno. It's the kind of guitar that I'd like to have, but never quite gets there. You don't quite hear the distorted bass. It's always a distorted guitar, but not the bass.
Yeah.
That typical gent style oomph that I'd expect from that type of music. The only thing is it seems like it has it's really strong at making the music side of things, but the vocals, at the start of the vocals, it sounded like he was recording in his bedroom. And then from then on, it just, the vocals started to degrade more and more.
Yeah, that's why I was saying some of the words, like I can't even hear what he's saying because his vocals aren't like coming in strong. and it's
Yeah,
really hard.
I
Like
think
if there
that
was
might
no
just be it.
lyrics,
There's always a weakness for the model,
yeah,
and that happens to be the issue at the moment. But the reference track might have been what was fixing it.
yeah,
But yeah, there's a couple words that feel that are in the LLM space that goes where the blood and thunder meet. Those things probably like for future songs, if you find where the blah blah and blah blah meet, you can find some sort of way to fix that. Other than that, the song itself, like the concept of the song, really good.
yeah.
I really enjoyed it, but it's just vocal audio quality and line delivery that break a little. Yeah.
If there's any way to like, you know, see, this is one of those songs where it's like, find yourself like someone to sing this, and then record this professionally, and then this would be good. Like we need a group of children to do the harmonies. We need like a really good metal singer, and we need like the band, and we need to like perform each piece separately and then put it together and go into a recording studio. Because sometimes there's songs where I'm like, I wish that this was like clean, so then we could hear it like again, where it's perfected. But it's like we can't really do that because we're just here behind our computers. It's like that sucks, man. Because this is good.
And the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. You left the bedroom open. It's under the bed.
Yeah. All right. So let's see who's next. Or are we at 15? Are we at 15 yet? Or is 15 the next one? Because
So it's 13 in the playlist minus 1 time and plus 2 because there's 2 songs.
so does that mean we're
outside
at
of
15?
14.
Okay, so one more, then we're at 15. Okay. Hmm.
When it tells us we're out of credits,
Yeah.
that's what it fixed. So when it says out of credits, it'll be the song. Play low. You farted.
I thought it. You didn't get to hear it. It was the kind of fart where your soul leaves your body. Alright, and Sparkle? Santeria. There's actually a song by this guy. He's got a song called KFC Santeria or something. Yeah, it's like Santeria KFC or KFC Santeria. If you've, I feel like I should.
Kane Colto.
Yeah, Kane Colto, KFC Santeria.
Extra crispy. You want my deep fried.
Yeah,
Juicy looking breast wings, thick thighs. Yep.
you should really check it out. It's a good song. I actually found him on Instagram and I tweeted on Twitter or X now, and I was like, I really love this Kane Colto Santeria KFC song, and then he actually messaged back and was like, yeah, thank you for that. And I was like, yeah, it's good. It's good in a silly sort of way. All right. Let's check it out. Let's see if it's anything like that one that I just mentioned.
That's snake, not KFC in a hand.
I wish it was KFC.
Must be. No.
My hips read scripture you can't unlearn. They sway, you twist and burn. I walk like I know what weakens their knees, what makes them pause, then beg to plea. Your knees stutter first.
Hate money. I can hold on to it for you if you want.
Yeah, if you hate money, yeah. We'll start up a banking system.
Every rule you prayed into me and spat it back, sweet and hollow. Don't call it Santeria, I don't bind, I don't plead. It's just the way your gaze falls right to my heat. No candles, no curse, just sweat and a grin. You offered the match, I lit the sin. The curve of my breast, your hunger shows. You stagger like roots torn up too close. I move like harvest, like ripe, like late. You mouth a prayer, but I own the fate. You called it spell, but I just smiled. It's not witchcraft, it's the body wild. What drops you low ain't hex or hymn. It's the ache of want when you don't give in. It ain't Santeria, no spells, no smoke. Just the way you shift when I tighten the rope. No saints, just sweat and grip. You said go slow, but I don't quit. You swore it was me who bewitched your skin, but you rose monuments before I stepped in. It's not sorcery, just chemistry. A body that begs without dignity. Don't call it Santeria, you knelt and smiled. You worshipped at my temple, bare and beguiled. You wrote scripture with your tongue, then swallowed my creed. You left your God the moment you tasted me.
Thanks for the follow.
Tasted me. Tasted me.
I was like, because I was like, okay, this is a good song. But then the moment I heard, but I just swallowed, and I was like, bruh. I was like, brother, why? and then I knew. I was like, okay, because I was thinking it was just like about a woman with power, and that she was like gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna give myself to you, and then like, but I just swallowed, and I was like, I fucking knew it. I fucking, and then everything after that is like, you're swallowing me, I'm swallowing you, we're gonna taste each other, basically. And I'm like, this song, man. There's some parts where like the flow is a little bit like one syllable off, with some line delivery, but other than that, it's quite good. The way that there's some gaps in between, and that like this was nice, sort of breathing room for the next part. Yeah, no, this was not bad. Very sexual, very, very sexual. But I mean, it's good for what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and it does look like she's actually the one singing it too, but in the picture, which is nice.
I didn't really listen to it. But
I think maybe like the only thing, maybe this part came in a bit weird. and beg to please. Maybe if it was a different word. Like beg me please or something. Yeah, beg me, and then they beg me please. Maybe would have been better there. But other than that, yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Very very sensual. There is like I don't think I can make any comment about the music because the music is really good. Can make a comment about the lyrics though. I think there was some attempts, but there's a couple lines in the first verses. They sway, you sway, burn, and then in chorus, don't call it Santeria. I don't bind, I don't please. It's just the way your gaze falls right into my feet. And it ain't Santeria, no spells, no smoke, just the way you shift when I tighten the rope. Those are all following a specific rhyming pattern. Or not a rhyming pattern, but a specific writing pattern for LLMs. I don't know if it was intentional or not. And I don't think it affects the general listener if someone's hearing this on Suno for the first time and they're not in critic mode. They probably wouldn't notice, but it is something to pay attention to in future songs so that you don't end up making songs later on that follow the same pattern. You start to realize that they all sound the same.
Yeah.
Like I kind of did that early on. I was like making straight LLM. Like, hold on, this sounds like something else that I made not too long ago. Oh, she's going. She's running away. Why she's running away? But yeah. So I think just being ultra critical of your own work definitely helps to an extent. Don't be like me, overly doing it and then just not releasing anything, because I've got like 20 or 30 tracks that I've made over the last few months that I've just left. I brought some of them back. I think Schmitty was going to be one of the ones that I left behind. Yeah, you're back. But yeah, don't be like me and like just not release a bunch of stuff, but be ultra critical of what you're writing to double check that you're not following pattern, so that you're unique the whole way through.
All right, so
We do not know. It is a random choice
yeah.
when it goes right. Sometimes it breaks.
Times it to break.
Be on the list though.
We're at 15 though, yeah. I want to do one of mine again.
What's the username on yours, Bree?
Huh? What?
Talking to Bree, mate. Not letting her have conversations now?
Oh, what? Bree May loves you.
But yeah, let me know what the link is, and I can make sure it's actually in there.
My name is also Bree. That's why I got confused.
Oh, it is in there. I just saw it. It did a double line again. There we go. You see it come up. There we go. It would have been selected anyway if it came up. It's just for some reason it likes to put 2.
Bree loves you. I love you. I am Bree. There is all the love. All the
Yes.
love.
All the
All the love. Alright, so I put one of mine on and then I do the other 5. I will show this one.
yours might have. Have a look. Yeah, it went through.
Yeah.
The love.exe one.
In the heart of night, underneath the bed,
Darkness sleeps,
whispers in the corners,
secrets and gloom
creatures from nightmares.
in your
'Cause monsters of all walks and sizes in your dreams, lurking in your dreams,
close.
lurking in the silence. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as it seems. Lights go out, dead of night, come to take you out of sight.
Didn't we just say that it went through for Bree's song?
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Eyes of glowing amber, teeth as sharp as knives.
5
Through
more
the
songs?
shadows, are you still alive? They're feeding on your fears and all
I
the
don't even
tears
know
you
anymore
cried.
which one
In
are
the
we listening
stillness
to.
of the dark, there's nowhere left
it one that's
to
public?
hide. Monsters of all shapes and sizes.
That song's public, yeah.
Yeah, this song is public.
Monster probably inside it.
Yeah.
Monsters.
Adding to the playlist.
Underneath the surface where the nightmares play, reality their mirror that they twist and sway. A rustle in the curtains, a creak within the floor. Every sound's a warning to be cautious evermore. 'Cause monsters of all shapes and sizes in your dreams, sneaking in your dreams, lurking in the silence. Nothing's as it seems. Lights go out, dead of night, come to take you out of sight.
So crunchy. So crunchy. Yeah, because it's
Crunchy.
supposed to be like the robot. I don't know if this is a Five Nights at Freddy's character, but like, whoops, I didn't mean to go there. I just wanted to show the picture. But yeah, this guy. I was like, make a blue bear, but with sharp teeth and red eyes, and have it like looking through like a security window screen. And it's got like the sharpest teeth ever, and it's also cracked and broken. And I was like, yep, there we go. Perfect.
Good.
Alright, so is that the bite of 87? Where was I? There we go. Alright, let's see who's next. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who am I next? Is it this guy or this guy?
It's because we're talking loud, you have to talk over it.
Yeah, Ben, don't be rude. Ben? It tastes like Ribena. Return of the Dilemma.
I didn't say this before
Hmm?
for the new peoples, but what happens is when we reach 20 and finish the stream, the ones that weren't played will get double the chance next time, and then triple the chance if they don't get played after that, and then if they still don't get played, they get played immediately at the start of the next stream.
Yeah.
Okay, sure can. Bye bye. Good night. Good day.
Shuriken, thanks for showing up.
5 a.m.
Thanks for being here. Good to have you. And thank you for being up this late. Appreciate it. Much love. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, well,
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We already have Pope, don't we? I didn't fucking refresh. I'm like pressing the button as if like, yeah, I'm special. I am special.
and no, it's just double the chance for whatever you submit next time. So you can keep submitting different things.
Am I still dancing or am I sitting now? I'm sitting. Just chilling. Chilling. Up here.
Sorry.
More little.
You're all little.
Yeah. Good change ups in this. Good to hear some saxophone too. Very groovy, very very good, honestly. I know I'm terrible for words right now. But this was good. And it had enough changes in it that it was able to be exciting all the way through. There wasn't any parts where I was like, eh. It was like, you know, that cool sort of excitement from it. I don't even know words anymore, but I loved it. I loved it, and it was good. It was good enough. Yeah, no, you're always coming up with these good melodies and getting there. I love what you're doing. Keep it up.
I feel like I'm having a brain fart as well. The chord progression reminds me of a song from one of the Mario games, but I'm not sure which one. The one that's like
Dun, 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 dun,
Was that Yoshi's
dun,
Island?
dun.
Or was that
Yeah, I think that's
the
Yoshi's
third one?
Island. Yeah.
Can't remember which one, but that's all I was thinking of the
Yeah.
entire time, just trying to figure out what that song was. Super Nintendo. No, it was a banger instrumental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can really say about it. You've always been really good at creating them instrumentals. They usually they're formed. Is that the word I'm looking for?
I fucking know. My brain isn't working.
Structured. They're usually structured correctly for an instrumental of that type. Because obviously, if you don't have vocals, you have to structure it in a way that keeps it interesting, and it's interesting the whole time. So
Yeah. Like yeah, that's why I was like the change ups
Yeah.
are good. And the fact that it like, you know, it follows that structure, like it comes in like sort of smooth and then it goes and then there's like a slow down bit sort of, and then like a breathing room for the next parts that come in. Like it's good because it's like, you know, you can make an instrumental and be like, oh yeah, that's just an instrumental, but like there's also like some like knowledge to it that you need to know to follow like the right sort of, for a good instrumental that won't put people to sleep, or it's not too much, or it's not too aggressive, or like is also clean as well. Like there's some like forethought into it.
are you on the Discord attack?
Yeah, you want to join the Discord if you're not. And then you can post into live submissions, although it's probably too late now.
I mean, there's still a chance.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's still a chance, I guess.
Left,
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
true.
random.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, post now if you want.
I'll post the Discord. Join, yes.
What if I sit right here?
Boop.
I'm tiny. I'm tiny, Qua. Look, I'm
Tiny
even tinier, Qua. Look at this. Look, Qua. Look how tiny I am.
Wah.
Qua, look, I'm all small. I'm all small, Qua. Look.
Small.
Look at how tiny I am. Look, I can go tinier, Qua. Look. Look, Qua, I'm all tiny.
You were supposed to use the /submit command, but I will do it. There we go. I'm assuming you want to be critiqued. There you go.
Flick me away. What?
And should come up on the stream, right? Right.
Yeah.
Why is it taking so long? Now. Yeah. But it didn't put it on the right line. That. Now it's the right line.
Yeah?
Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. It's been stupid. But yeah, no wonder I was confused. I keep confusing Mario World with Super Mario. I always think that Super Mario is the first one. Or like the NES version was the first one.
Mario?
It was only like Super Mario World 2. I always get confused. But yeah, it was Super Mario World I was thinking.
Super Mario Kart.
Your Wii isn't coming.
Wee! Super
Wii.
Mario Kart. Wee!
Wii.
Wee! Because apparently high-pitched vocal chords are just not language. Wee! Wee!
Yep.
Jesus. Alright. Who will be next? Who will be next? Who will be next? Yeah, who will be next? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out who is next. Who is next? Who is next?
I don't know who was next, even though I know before anyone Spoiler.
It's
It is not.
Eckline, the Mind Castle. Mind Castle.
But you do have a higher chance, I think. No, you must have played last.
Steak bits for dinner. With
Sorry, I feel your pain. I have the same thing with. I mean, I can't submit to AA Umbrella anymore. They're streaming when I sleep, but that and Seb stream, my luck is horrible.
yeah,
Horrendous.
life, am I right?
Oh boy, that's strange. Anyway, hey, so, all right, okay.
If it's any consolation, the songs are in that list.
Sure you will stay.
They are in that list? Is that what you said?
They are in the details, but in the pulse.
The deep pulse.
They're in the fucking pulse. If it's any consolation, they're in the system.
Okay.
What a funny day.
Look,
Let's stay that way. There is a long way we see, burning fluids of emotions, and no purpose to flee. 'Cause you are already free.
thanks for the follow.
Could it be? Set me free. Where my real eyes, I see the real light.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Except the disguise never ever pays the price behind those loving eyes. I only have phrases looking for something I can't find. Reach for the castle I've created in my mind. Feeling everything what sets us behind. When I am with you, I realize you are one of a kind. What a funny day. Let's stay that way. There is this or that way. Do you agree? Remembering floods of devotion, anxious to see. 'Cause at the end you realize you're already free. Could it be really me? I only have phrases looking for something I can't find. Reach for the castle I've created in my mind. Feeling everything what sets us behind. When I am with you, I realize
Oh, I'm still dancing. Let me just. Yep. Here we go.
And you'll probably find you can't use slash submit and because I already submitted your song.
Yeah. He did it for you, so you don't have to. But
Yeah, that's the usual route. You usually use the command and then pick it up.
yeah. Normally you do the slash thing and then slash submit
Slash
and,
thing with the slash stuff.
and then you press space and then a little thingy will show up and then you'll enter your song. Alright, so this the only thing that I was like a bit about was the burning fluids of emotions. I don't know if it's just because of like how I've heard all the songs today or whatever, but just like that burning fluids of emotions kind of sounds like it's not really talking about just tears. It's talking about all fluids, like body fluids. So I don't know if like that line sounds right to me. It just sounds a bit strange. But everything else, good. Love it. I can't really say anything else about it. Like that's the only negative. Everything else is good. Really catchy. Even the fact that like you've got like the chorus after a bridge, which is like there, like normally like I'm not used to this sort of format where it's verse bridge. Normally bridges come at the end for me. But like it's definitely different enough. That being said as well, the bridge kind of like melded into the chorus as if it was one sort of long thing, but it's not like necessarily bad. It's actually like it's still good. It reminds me of like stuff back then. Oh, Rex is going to bed. Alright, Rexon, we'll catch you later. Maybe we should do some Beat Saber tomorrow if you're up for it. If I'm also up for it, that is, as well. But yeah, no, this was like who's that guy? There's a guy that's like this I feel like he's got like sort of, I don't know if his name's Barry or something. Is it Barry White or some shit with the scratchy vocals? Or am I getting that wrong? It might be.
Barry White's low.
Low, yeah. Because there's another guy that I've heard songs by, and this is his like vocal cords basically, where he's like very scratchy. So it definitely hits that sort of nostalgia, and definitely I reckon like people in my mum and dad's age, like the 50s or 60s, would be like yes, because this is sort of vintage 70s era even. So yeah, it hits, it slaps. Slaps, slappity slap slaps.
Yeah, I don't really have too much to say about the performance. The audio quality does die a little bit. Vocal.
Yeah, it does a little tiny bit, yeah.
I mean, I've noticed that happens in Suno in general when you try and because I don't know if you just wrote Soul or if this is like a cover.
Oh yeah, that song. And way down we go, go, go.
And I noticed that it does tend to, when it's asked to perform something that's low quality, the vocals will also die halfway through. But what I heard was good. There's nothing big that I can really comment on. The structure is interesting.
think we're at what, 4 more songs, or is it 3 more?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 3 more songs.
But yeah, it's just the
3
vocal
chances.
quality. But other than that, it's good.
Yeah. All right. 3 chances.
So it's should be 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's 17 minus our 2 songs plus song outside of.
Yeah. But if you don't get played today or next Saturday, then you'll be automatically played on Sunday. I mean, not Sunday. Why did I say Sunday? You'll be automatically played on the 3rd. Hi. Welcome to my brain. You'll be played on the 3rd one by default at the beginning.
There's 13 people in the list so far. So you have a 1 in 13 chance.
Yeah. Out of 3. And speaking of, boop.
That's if there's no second chance left.
Is mannequin. Very lovely glitchy pink face.
Yeah. It almost looks like Elaine. Side.
Yeah. What did you say, Elaine?
Elaine.
No, I thought you said Elaine. I was like, what, from Seinfeld? Oh, no, stop. God damn it. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally promote someone else for like a couple seconds? Get out of here. Yeah, this was very good. The way that the beat like went into like this sort of like tennis ball, no, ping pong ball into a cup sound, like a tok tok sound. Like that was really interesting. And the change up where there was like almost like whale sounds, where it was like it was almost reminding me of like Bomb Funk MC or whatever, where he has like the whale sounds at the beginning, and then it's like and then it changes up to the like freestyler part. Yeah, that yeah, and then at the end where it goes and like fades out again, like that was good. There was enough change ups in here that it was sort of like keeps you engaged and it keeps you interested, and it was very short and sweet too. Like probably even could have gone for an extra minute and a half even to go like just that little bit more, because it did have like an abrupt ending where I was like, oh wait, hold on, let that cook a little bit more, just like a little bit more, and it would have been like yes, because I was waiting for a little bit more. I mean, this is perfect as it is, but it's like it could have been extended just by a bit more. And I know that there's a lot of people that are like doing 6 minute, 7 minute songs now, thanks to 4.5 plus, where it just never ends. And then they're like, let it keep going, let it keep cooking. And then you're like, no. But this could have absolutely kept cooking, because it was wild enough. And I want to know like where it would have gone directionally had it maybe it like, you know, cooked for another minute, maybe just another minute.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good one. Like, I'm just trying to get back to the playlist. There we go. I mean, I'm a bit sad that you took out IDM. IDM is my favorite. But yeah, what I heard was good. But yeah, it was a bit. See, I want to say the same thing as Bree about it being a little too like some things having abrupt endings, but I find that stuff I make, like the weirder end of things that I haven't released yet, I do tend to have a lot of music that's pretty much like this, but maybe a bit more, not intense, but less melodic. So I can't really say the same thing. It does feel like there could have been some changes here and there to extend the good parts so that people were more prepared for the parts were a little aggressive. But yeah, for the most part, really good.
Yeah, really good.
Really good.
You can send me that one if you want.
Remix as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was good too.
But yeah, if you want to send me that one, feel free. If not, whatever. But if you want to, feel free. If not, whatever. But if you want to, feel free. Alright. So we got 2 more left now. Yeah, in the DMs. Yeah, if you want to send it to me in the DMs, and I'll put it on my iPod.
Unless you want to give it to everybody.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. But yeah, if you want to DM it to me, and I'll listen to it while I'm at the jamba.
The jamba.
The jamba. The jamba.
Jimba. The jimbe.
What is that? Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who is next? Who's next? Who's next? Does anybody know? Who's next? Who's next? What the flipping hell? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Is it just Come by Come?
Yes.
I love Come. He makes the best music.
Welcome to Jurassic Come.
Welcome to Out of Credits. We need to do that again. So who is it?
Did it say out of credits?
It did say Out of Credits, yeah.
Out of credits?
It said Out of Credits.
Who have we not played then?
I don't know. Was it set up correctly? Like, because it says 18.
18.
But we take away mine and yours, so it'll be 18, 17, 16. Then we add the YouTube video and the other one, so 17, 18, so we'd be at 18. So there'd be two more.
It was Gabby.
Okay.
We were just talking about 3 songs, and then suddenly we're at the end.
Yeah, I think maybe the thingy doesn't know how to, like...
No, it's not. It's like, it felt like we just do somehow.
Well, the thing still said out of credit, so I think it messed up.
I didn't mess up because I can see everything.
Then why did it say out of credits?
Because it always says out of credits when we hit 20.
Well, this is 18. Not 20.
Playlist on mine's 19.
Yeah, that's even weirder. Something went wrong. You don't know if there's one more song? It could be. It could be you. Alright, Nexus. Hopefully you don't get played next. Nah, but if you do, I'll let you know. Or I'll mention it. The submit button didn't work. Yeah, we submitted it for you.
That was funny.
Huh? Yeah.
I'll just double check everything.
CSI in Miami.
chemin. On ne portera plus vos drapeaux, vos armes placées dans nos mains se tourneront vers vous bientôt, bientôt, bientôt. Oh oui, bientôt! On pousse de travers, c'est notre foi. Les mauvaises herbes, c'est vous et moi. Comme les rivières changent de cours, nous redessirons les contours. Yeah!
Um, hmm. This reminded me of like the 80s hair metal-y bands like back then, like the American ones, sort of like really like like I can't remember the names, maybe AC/DC or something like that. Sort of like the people that do like Freebird, those kinds of songs. I can't even
Just
think
like
of
classic rock.
yeah, just classic rock. Yeah, just like that old school stuff. There is this particular song that this does remind me of, but I just can't put my finger on it right now. But this is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, this club near us has, like, they play like this kind of music, like that kind of like everyone come together and just like raise their hands in the air kind of music. So it's like that. That yeah part, every time he would say yeah, it sounded a bit like the CSI Miami yeah, if you've seen that at the end where it's like yeah, like they always do that, and then the guy puts the sunglasses on and then walks out of the room. So I kept thinking of that.
I would do it, but I don't want to hurt my vocal cords.
Yeah, it's a very high pitch yeah, but I was like, that's totally like that same vocal range and the way it sounded. It was very different because the way that it like sounded like a typical like American classic rock stuff, and I was expecting it to be like, you know, those sort of things, but it being in French was different, and it kind of fit as well, like it didn't seem too bad.
I mean, it definitely sounds like it sounds like a song on a movie in the like 70s or 80s. It's a homage to the Vietnam War. If they could just get over all along the watch,
Yeah.
they've just completely destroyed that song. Okay, bye, Mecca.
Catch you later, Mika.
Now I was like, I was 80% there listening to it, but I feel like to me when I was listening to it, I didn't notice any fatigue from listening to it.
I'll wave to you.
But there is a possibility it might have been a bit long. Was it
Yeah.
a bit? Did it overstay its welcome at all? Can you listen to it?
A little. I mean, but yeah, I think that's going to be a common thing that's going to keep happening now Like
yeah,
the
with
songs are
all
gonna
those
be
songs,
like better quality, but they're gonna be longer and
yeah. I think like the solo usually adds about 15 to 30 seconds extra. So I think had this song been made without everything trying to fight against it through the model, probably the best length would have been maybe 5 minutes with the
Yeah,
solo included.
5 minutes, yeah.
And that solo would have been the best solo ever. But yeah, I don't think there's anything big about it. It was a really nice mix of genre. The lyrics that I'm like reading the translation for, they're not overly strong in the pattern department.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. They're not like super strong.
So in that aspect, really good. So that's an A+ there, or an A at least. No, I enjoyed it. Pushed a good one.
I think that's what like works for some of these songs, right? Like even if it does follow like an LLM,
I mean,
like it seems to be that when you do it in another language, it fits better.
That's a good way. If you can hide it behind a different language, you can do that too.
Yeah, because I'll be fooled by it.
But
if the
also
flow
in saying
is
that,
nice,
like if it's one of those 70s or 80s homages, like Lynyrd Skynyrd. No, not Lynyrd Skynyrd. I'll just use Lynyrd Skynyrd in this example. Like some sort of homage to the 60s. Those lyrics were pretty common anyway.
Yeah.
Because they weren't really, they were just trying to tell a story. They weren't necessarily trying to mask it with any.
Yeah. With any sniff.
Any sniff? Or
Yeah.
is that all you got? Any sniff?
Yeah, any, and then a sniff
I
sound.
can't remember what I was saying now.
They don't mask it with any whatever.
Yeah, they don't mask the words with anything.
Yeah.
It's just straight out. Here's the story. This is what happened. There's a bit of like philosophical aura to it, but it's not overly complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The last one, the last melon. Let's see.
Last melon?
Yeah, is there one more song?
No, we hit 20.
Did we? Did we?
You heard me talking about it before.
Did...
Yeah, because the one I just gave you was 20th. That's why it came up with the error.
So how... let me do the math. So this was like 19, 18, 17 minus ours.
We had the Roll for the King song, and then we had Dad, and then we had I Brought You Flowers, or Bought You Flowers. Then we have the Innocent Boys and Girls one. Then we had the Cambodian girl, anyway. Heat Haze Riviera. And then Little Match Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had Mecca Song. And then we had Walked by 2 by Eclectic. Are we good so far?
Yeah, I haven't been counting numbers in my head though.
No, it's just if you're looking at the playlist. Then we had Why Is the Grass Blue by Unga, and then we had Me.
Yeah, which we're not counting, right?
Hold on. We're not counting that. That is where we went wrong. Do we have one more?
Yeah, exactly. We have one more. Because we're not counting you and me. We have one more. So I'm like 19.
Fart on you. I'm going to fart right on top of you, around your mouth. You're going to enjoy it.
That's why I said something went wrong. Something went wrong. We have one more. So one more. One more. Here we go.
Good damn it. Good damn mint, is what I said.
Damn it.
Whoops. How much damn? Okay. It's still going to say
Yeah, it probably will, yeah. But cool to do the animation.
You push the button.
I did, yeah. And press it again. Maybe my 2's not working because it's out of credits.
Oh, it's because I turned the thing off. That's why.
Just put the song on, it doesn't matter. Just put the whatever
No,
fucking
but
song.
it didn't pick it because the system wasn't on.
Oh, because you turned off the system.
And now try it. 0 then 2.
Out of credits.
It was. It was Monero.
It was out of credits.
It was Monero. Monero was in. We did it. We did it, guys.
Okay, you need to add it to the list though.
I did.
I pressed
You refreshed
refresh.
the list.
No, I did. There we go. I had to refresh it twice.
Were we supposed to tell Monero when it was in?
Monero, it's on.
Monero. Monero.
Monero,
Come on,
quick,
plug it
Monero.
in. Monero.
Monero, quickly.
Step in the light, got my aim sharp as a sword tip, moving through the shadows, move wrong and I launch quick, heavy with the firepower, go with every target. Word on the street, man, you don't wanna start it. Stacks in the safe, got my armor locked tight, listing off dreams that I just checked last night. Never out of options when the pressure's applied. I'm gassed up, driven, let the wall see my drive. Crash through the door and I'm lit like wick. Never back down, my resolve too thick. Enemy surrounded, but I'm calm, they'll miss. Never play it safe when your life's like this. Snap of my fingers and the storm gets wild. Living like a legend, paint my own style. Every day's a challenge, but I run these miles. You don't want to crash, stay clear, exile. Dodging every shot, got my mind like a chess game. Writing these lines like the lives, not just fame. Show up on the field and my crew never tire. Leave them in the dust, watch my legacy inspire. Blades in my back, I return them with humor. Trying to step up, but nobody's true. I move through the city where the legends walk. Silent but deadly, yeah, I let numbers talk. Crash through the door and I'm lit like wick. Never back down, my resolve too thick. Enemy surrounded, but I'm calm, they'll miss. Never play it safe when your life's like this. Crash through the door and I'm lit like wick. Never back down, my resolve too thick. Enemy surrounded, but I'm calm, they'll miss. Never play it safe when your life's like this.
The ending though, just like that. The only thing that I would say is there was like a weird like quarter of a second pause between pressures applied and I'm gassed up. When the pressure's applied, I'm gassed up. There's like a weird like moment just here. And there was a part near 2 minutes 30-ish somewhere where it goes that same sound effect was played at the beginning of I Need a Gangster from Suicide Squad. Like, so it hit the exact same sound effect, same note, which was interesting to hear in the middle of this one. So yeah, that's all I can really say about that. The sound effect there was the same one used in that song, and the weird little gap there. But other than that, like this came in hard. It is like much higher in volume, as people were saying. I guess because if it is an upload or whatever the situation is.
Sometimes even uploads get cut short.
Yeah, and the ending is very like quick and abrupt, but this is very like cool. Fits the energy of Keanu going in and shooting some bitches, cyberpunk style, or the other movie where he's just like, what's that movie he's in where there's like 3 movies where he's in a suit and he like goes around like shooting people. He's like an agent. I don't know the fucking movie. I probably fucking John Wick. Yeah, that's it, John Wick. That sort of vibe. So yeah, cyberpunk, John Wick, fucking crunch time. Fucking the music is very like bassy, oomphy, like it's in the back of a car being played, and we're like on a chase.
Got the crunch.
Yeah, on that crunchy music. You can bite into it and it'll give you that like sound, you know? It's great.
Yeah, definitely hits hard. There are issues with the line delivery though. Pretty touched.
Well, yeah, so
It
that's
feels
why
like
there
the
was that
verse
one
and the
part.
chorus are the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would have been fixable though, because I know that with techno, that it has a habit of wanting to go the same way the whole way through. It usually doesn't have a section that will open up.
Mm-hmm.
But that might be something to pay attention to, like just trying to get the chorus and the verse to at least be different enough that it gives the ears a bit of time to relax, the brain a little time to relax to receive what comes after rather than constant.
Yeah, like it was basically like 3 minutes 42 of just like one big chaos, like the explosion, but the explosion kept happening. Like it was just multiple like explosions, which perfect for like a fight scene in movies, which usually probably go around the 3 to 5 minute mark anyway. So perfect for that. But as a song, there's no like build or slow or difference. It's just sort of thing. Not but you know, it definitely fits that vibe of like we've been thrown in the middle like of chaos kind of thing, and we're having to like drive down the road, and there's like people like whipping their guns out the window, and like some people like, you know, using their mecha brain cyborg parts, and they're like jumping out.
If you think of it like a like an action scene, a spy action movie, there is shooting in an action scene, but there's usually also a point where they rest against the wall to reload their gun or have a chat with whoever's next to them at the time to figure out what's happening. That's kind of what you would want in a song. You want a moment of relaxation.
And also looking forward to that Nexus, if that's what you're going to show us next week.
Lyrically, there is a bit of human detachment as well. It's not necessarily like I figured it is LLM, but it's like might need a bit more training. Because it's there, but it's not quite there. It's like seems to be a detachment from the emotion. But if that makes you look at something and doesn't really feel 100% like written.
Yeah, well, you like kind of mean like they've just like given someone something and said go with it, and they've just gone with it.
I know Monero is training a model at the moment to
Yeah.
help us non-lyric guys out, or help him out. I'll ask him nicely for it when it's fully done.
Yeah.
But
Could I please borrow?
yeah, it's like it's almost there. Almost.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so that was the songs for today. I'm gonna play one more of mine because I smell.
Oh wait, no, it's another 6.
Another 6.
I'm wrong.
And then I'm gonna go make steak bits. I don't know what I'm gonna add to my steak bits. I have
More steak.
I might have eggs and steak bits. I can't remember if I have eggs. This is crucial information that you need to know about my dinner, because you need to know. But also, last song for the day. This one. Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit small. Let me just fix that. Oh, I'm a little bit stuck too. I'm a little bit stuck. Boop. Alright. I'm fixed. Okay, so thank you very much for everything on stream today. Thank you for the new followers, the new subscribers, and thank you for the donations, and thank you for being such a supportive chat and stream, and thank you for being part of our family, and thank you for being here, and thank you for some of you for staying up late to catch the stream. And again, thank you. We appreciate all the love and the stuff. And also don't forget to like the playlist, because liking the playlist helps to put our playlist on the top of the Suno thingy, and then it can hit trending. And then when it hits trending, then your songs will also get more attention and more listens and more views and more likes, hopefully, because that's what we are trying to do to help you guys out. So yeah, like the playlist and come by next Saturday and post your songs, and yeah. And then we love you, and always take care. We don't need any more shit in Jordan's pants, so no more of that. But take care, take everything, take it all, just take it all, and
Take it all.
and take care. See you next time. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. This is me saying bye. Bye.
I
Bye.
can't say bye. Hold on, I'll just
Bye.
me saying bye. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. No, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Listen.